Hello, everybody. Let's see, what do I want to start up with?
I can use ChatGPT.
Cancel. See. The Bachelorette. Interesting. Why does it still say what's the music? Let's see. I had this thing planned where I was playing a Star Wars game. Hey, Swevicus.
The gold standard of manuscript.
Starting bingo in a second. Okay.
As the next hot thing in streaming services, Binge Pipe is more than just the trivia hit you don't know yet. It's also
Okay. WHLQ. Hey, Brookie, what's up? Hey, Chris Allen. Hey, people. Hey, Firen. Hey, Tiger Cat.
Binge Pipe offers a new service where we explain to your mom what happened in the part of the show she was watching after she fell asleep.
So who is he?
Her son.
Happy Sunday, Chris
Wait,
Allen.
what now?
What do you remember?
I remember
Okay,
a
Senga,
party. Or the
Senka,
one
bingo
guy?
has
That's her
started.
son.
Is he the handsome one?
Yes.
With the beard?
No. Wait. No.
I'm confused.
Binge Pipe. We're patient. Binge Pipe content is like glitter. You'll never be rid of it. Here's more.
Ba-do-do, just cleaning out my fingernails. Ba-do. Introducing America's Secret Singers.
How's that possible? I don't know. Bernie must... One of us must be an android. Or one of them must be an
competition show
android.
composed entirely of videos of people who didn't know their webcams were on.
Where's the
Eris is here. Eris loves trivia.
The singer with the most online votes will receive $10,000, and they'll never know why.
My arms are so hairy. My arms are so hairy. My arms are so hairy. But my legs are smooth.
The random chatter in espionage is better, but this is more like a game show.
If you love podcasts,
And the
you'll
other
love
is
our
more
new
like,
show. We collect
I don't
clips
know.
of everybody's favorite part of podcasting,
Family Feud.
apologizing for the quality of the podcast. Please enjoy every excuse, justification, and admission of laziness.
Welcome to the Great Ping Pong Debate. I want to apologize for the echo.
Let's
We're not
see.
in our
Let
usual studio.
me
This is Real Bears or Niels Bohr. And,
join in.
You'll have to forgive me as I'm fighting a cold this week.
I'm not gonna lie to you listeners, this is my least favorite Australian serial killer. But we said we'd create dating profiles for them all, so...
As you can tell, my neighbor's dog is very excited to list all the episodes of Pushing Daisies from most to least charming.
So,
And
Join us, won't you? It will be a good time, and we promise the clips won't sound
Bernie
so
started
fully
it.
spliced
When did
together
Bernie
once we get
start?
used to the software.
see, I'm in. Hey, Judo, what's up? Would you like to join?
If you are
The code
thinking of
is
receiving extra benefits by signing the
VHLQ.
Binge Pipe Premium Data Security Agreement, please read over the document carefully. The document will be available to you once
You-
you sign the Binge Pipe Premium
You like
Data
comedy games? You
Security
like joke writing games better than trivia games? That's fair. do this in.
Coming soon.
And now we can
A
start.
new blockbuster film by Binge Pipe.
Okay, start it up, Chris.
Time portal closes.
Then there's just enough time to solve the riddle.
A completely original.
Binge Pipe is proud to resurrect from the dead. You don't know, Jack. Binge Pipe. Now we are become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Now we become.
Hey
now
friends,
we
I'm
are
Cookie
become death,
Masterson,
the destroyer
your
of
host,
worlds.
And I am
That's the
wearing a
Einstein
wire, so don't say any
slash
mob stuff
Oppenheimer
around me. 8
playlist.
players. Wait, did we make sure the game works
Or
with 8
show.
players? Well, too late now. And we're off. Time for question 1. To get things rolling, CSI
You
just
see,
deserves...
Eris, this way we can
Okay, you just murdered someone. You don't
get the
want the proof to
trivia
be
out
in
of
the
the way
pudding.
so
That's the
or
first
so
place to
Fiegel
look.
can't
Where could
ask
you
for it
hide
anymore.
the murder weapon? Inside creme brulee, inside a haggis, in spotted dick, or in a Christmas pudding?
Okay, you just murdered someone. You don't want proof of to be in the pudding. Where would you hide the murder weapon?
Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. We're looking for something that is not a pudding, and this one literally says it's pudding. Yeah, wow, I'm stumped. Oh, grow up. Creme brulee is in fact a custard. The other things generally taste like ass, but are technically puddings.
Yeah, you have to know what they're asking.
Why not try the Us Weekly Journal of Science? If Us Weekly wanted to class up their magazine, what could they rename their Stars, They're Just Like Us feature? Stars. They too take part in precipitous activities. Stars. They participate in quotidian tasks as well. Stars. They act as though they are abstemious to us. Or stars. They subjugate we, the working class.
What if
So who got it?
oh no. Too late.
Quotidian means mundane and everyday. The Us Weekly feature shows celebrities doing things like walking dogs, buying groceries, and breathing through their mouths. Very quotidian tasks. Some of them even sleep in a bed.
Oh my gosh, what? Celebrities sleep in beds.
Oh, here's a good one.
Hey Emily,
Text
what's up?
Or subtext. And it's a this or that. So I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a piece of art attributed to street artist Banksy or an emoji on my smartphone. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick between Banksy or an emoji. And you're all doing this together, so pay attention. Ready? Let's go. Man shrugging.
Which one of these is a Banksy and which one of these is an emoji?
Man hanging from window.
Hey Emily, how are you?
Woman factory worker. Men with bunny ears. Umbrella girl. Girl with skipping rope. Selfie.
Yeah, very nice to see you too.
Most of you deserve a group hug, but player 5, you failed the best.
Customer satisfaction seems to have dipped.
Looks like it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson.
Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a bonus for each player who chooses incorrectly.
What would we do without you?
In retrospect, we should have had you sign a waiver before handing over sharp objects.
Which one of us wants to be screwed by Eris? Wait, what?
Feast your eyes upon this. Say my name, say my name. No, seriously, say my name. You know that Irish actress from Atonement and Lady Bird in Brooklyn? Yeah, sure you do. How do you pronounce, her name? Saoirse Ronan, Saoirse Ronan, Saors Ronan, or Seorais Ronan?
I think it's this one, but I've always heard it as something else.
We do? When Seorais Ronan is smiling. Saoirse says that's the correct way to say her name.
Okay.
Now when you run into her at
Sometimes
cocktail
I
parties,
hear
you
it
don't
as
have to say,
Saoirse.
Hey there, not exactly Dakota
But
Fanning.
Saoirse is the most common
not
thing.
the smartest group then. That
Common
means that right answer's
pronunciation I've
worth
heard.
even more. You can thank me later. Here's one I like to call Names Are a Numbers Game. What do you get when you add Octavia Spencer to Zachary Quinto, then multiply by Demi Lovato? 9, 6 point... Uh-oh. Player 5 just dropped a screw on you guys. No, don't worry, Gray is very distinguished.
Oh, I chose the wrong one.
What'd you guys pick? 9. Octavia is derived from 8, and Quinto comes from 5, so 8 plus 5 is 13. Then multiply by Demi, which means half. 13 times half is 6.5.
Yeah, I
this
chose
also
20
adds up to a buddy comedy
because
that I would pay to see. Nicely screwed, Player 5. Spend this wisely.
just because.
That's it for round 1. Here's who's going to live the longest. I mean, current score rankings.
Hey, Zach. How's it
Currently,
going?
Player 2 is in the lead. On the other hand, these players are doing the bad thing. When the going gets tough, the tough gets more screws.
Round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So
You
don't
recently
forget to
made a,
use them.
public,
The rest of you
a
better
playlist
answer
for Wham,
fast
but
before you
hasn't
get
been
screwed.
published yet.
Oh,
When
and
did
by the way,
you,
all the cash in round 2 is doubled.
When
in
did you
case
make
care
it?
about
Because
things like
I
that.
Time and fun
went through
stops for
the
no one.
pending ones yesterday, or most of the pending ones yesterday,
Now,
and I didn't see your
every
name.
case begins with Klimt. If you've ever been in a college dorm, you know that Gustav Klimt painted The Kiss, but I'm pretty sure he didn't paint anything called The Next Day Phone Call or The Making a Real Commitment to This Relationship.
Last night, but it was late.
If
Yeah.
the lady from the Viennese painting The
it'll
Kiss
take a
were
little
depicted
bit.
going to town on a traditional Viennese dessert, what would that painting of her eating her Viennese feelings be called? The Tearful Tiramisu. Well, well. Player 4 has screwed you all.
Which
Good
one of
luck
these is
following
a
the bouncing
Viennese
answer.
dessert? It's a pretty loaded one, over 100 songs of yours.
Let's see
or
who got it.
on yours?
Right.
Okay.
About now you should feel ashamed. Soccer Tort is a decadent chocolate cake that was invented by Franz Soccer in Vienna, and it's just fun to say. Soccer Tort. In the end, chocolate will never break your heart. Oh, excellent screwing, Player 4. Here's your extra cash.
Good evening, Gorilla Gold.
J'ai mangé tous les œufs. 7.
Here's one for you. We can help you enjoy us. That sounds really creepy. Oh, wait, I know what this is.
Binge Pipe recommends.
Yeah, if you check as is, we can't like
twins. We think you'd like.
We can
The
choose
Social
however
Network, The Parent
however
Trap,
many songs
Sister,
we
Sister,
can play
or Full
instead
House.
of you know, playing all 100.
I love this part.
The Olsen twins played one person, so this is wrong
Oh,
in a
shoot.
number of ways. Are you sure you understood the question? Tia and Tamara Mowry are twin actresses who played twins on screen.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
This one's known as Will Someone Think of the Mollusks? And hey, stress cut with Mime Sore.
You love that show? Sister, Sister?
Remember to type quick. That cache will be counting down until you lock in an answer.
Yeah, I remember,
okay, focus
like,
up.
the
Check
premiere
out
of
this gibberish
that.
phrase and let me know what popular saying it rhymes with. Won't feta bread slugs fight? And don't get hung up on that punctuation. Please rest easy. By avoiding the pests. Stop insects from consuming you while you sleep.
Thank you
Let's
for
see
the
how you
resub,
did.
Big Sis.
Let's make sense of this, shall we?
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ooh,
Now let's keep going.
I had a something different for that.
Try this on for size. Down under and around again. If you've heard Iggy Azalea's song Fancy, you already know she's in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. This road would be what percentage of the world's circumference? 11%. So watch out. Player 5 has unleashed the screw. Come to terms with these terms of service.
LA to Tokyo
Hope you like what
is
you
how
picked.
much of the world's
This
circumference?
is almost half the circumference, but completely wrong. The fastest distance between LA and Tokyo would be around 5,478 miles, which is about 22% of the Earth's 24,901 mile circumference. Sadly, the fanciest thing about me is the feast I provide my
Your
cats.
parents wanted
Hey,
to
good work
go
with that
to the
screw,
Tula
Player
Festival
5.
in
Have some
another Michigan
cash.
city, so we're spending the night in. Nice Steve chats.
It's time for Eloquence is a Thing. Who has the largest vocabulary? Pikachu, Groot, the Raven, or Roadrunner? Okay, what'd you pick? Nevermore should you pick this answer. Pikachu can only say its name. Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven only says nevermore. Roadrunner says meep meep. But Groot can speak a whopping 3 words. I am Groot.
Oof.
And yes, I know Groot also says we are Groot at some point.
I
So
mean-
that's 2 more words. Groot can say 5 words. Are you happy? Don't at me.
Pikachu, doesn't Pikachu sometimes say Pika Pika or yeah, Pika?
It's time
So like
for
2
the
words?
attack. When you see an... Well, excuse me for living. Here's your clue. What a colorful character. But I hope you remember what color. Good luck.
Who's Benny the Bull? Nice purple too. Oh, Rainbow Dash is one, okay. You don't know any of these? We went from 6 in the audience to 1.
Player 2 wins!
Nice Feagle.
Congratulations, Player 2. Try to enjoy this fleeting moment of glory before you
Okay.
remember...
You don't know Jack!
Let's see.
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Chicken Rush! Rush, chicken!
For that
Rush!
Iggy Azalea question, I still have no idea who that is. The directing and writing team tried to
Thank you
explain
for
it to
the
me for like
follow,
an hour.
Purple Dune.
It was like they were speaking gibberish. Anyway, eventually, I just read the
Let's
question
see.
phonetically, and I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah, it's... look, it's
Calicat,
just
which
one of the
game would
tricks
you
of the
want to
trade.
play next?
Thank you for joining us for this Binge Pipe bonus content.
Quip Cube, okay. Let's see.
This menu.
I think Quip Q is in Party Pack 3. Hi, Twitch Master, how are you? I need to... Okay, TXLJ. Wait a sec. Let me make sure everything is okay. Okay. OYDJ is your room code. And I need to play a... Everybody's in, and we know everybody, so here we go.
Hi. Good group, good group. I just hope we're all friends after this. Remember, extra players can join the audience and pick their favorite quips. Audience votes count. Here's round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
The game music is louder than me. Okay, I'm going to
audience members
lower it a little
waiting
bit.
Around while the players type, try the audience play along.
If you guys haven't yet joined the audience, best name for an obese rapper. Truck driving Daryl. Cardiovascular B. Nice. Cal is in, Fiegel's in, Tiger's in, Grills, just Grills.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to.
Sakura's in. Purple Dune's in. Nimbus is in. Okay. Nice. Tommy 210.
Cool. Let's see what's what. Prompt number 1 is the name of an exhibit you'd be surprised to see at an art museum.
Enough
Okay,
erection for an
vote for your
NYC, or yes, my child did do that. Wow. Okay. I think New York's pretty... Oh, wait. It didn't just say New York. Oh, that's a quiplash.
Next prompt. A weird thing for a president to announce. I did not have blank with that woman.
I did not have a boner
Okay,
with that
vote.
woman, or I did not have a naked bocce ball tournament with that woman. Yeah, so specific. But then, you know, we know that, you know, the president did have a boner with that woman.
Next, if the Pied Piper really wanted to impress us, he'd get Blank to follow him. Put in your
If the Pied Piper really wanted to impress us, he'd get money to follow him, or my grumpy toddler to follow him. Okay, fifth place gets to choose the next game. And Kelly Cat takes it.
Moving on, a terrible name for a hotel, the Blank Inn.
The Gooner Inn or the Do Me Inn. I mean, the Do Me Inn, you really know what you get. Or Gooner's just another name for edging, so you're not really satisfied, or, you know, you don't really get 5 stars with that inn. Yeah, Gooner is a Gen Alpha term for edging.
Moving on, what happens when you have your 10,000th poop? It's voting time.
Yeah, true. What happens when you have your 10,000 poop clam juice, or it's time for the 10K poop checkup? I mean, Jamie with a rate of 20. How's it going? Let's see. What were you playing? Oh, and we have a authentic tie.
Next on the list, indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor blank. Time to vote.
Indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor lawn mowing or indoor celebrity astronaut stunts. I mean, who really knows if, you know, the celebrity astronauts really went to space? Tiger Cat takes it. Hey, Melissa Massey.
Next one, a weird catchphrase Jesus would say before performing a miracle.
I need more foreplay to rise up, or holy flex. Yeah, but Katy Perry is also doesn't like the pushback from her space stunt. Another 50-50.
Next in the hopper, the worst theme for a slot machine. Vote now.
Worst name for a slot machine, the IRS or tarot cards? Has anybody here won big from a slot machine before? This 200, yeah? I mean, you won something. and Sock Drawer takes it. You won $35 once? Nice. I think I won like $5 once.
That's
I
all for
don't
round
gamble
one.
that
Here's
much,
the
so
scoreboard.
and Tiger Cat is our winner so far.
Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Great job, Dave Chats.
While the players enter their quips,
You
audience
won
members can try the
2,500
audience
from
play
a
along
slot
on their
machine,
devices.
Melissa. See, worst family secret that could come out over Thanksgiving dinner. Do you prefer sports betting? See. Tiger Cat's in, Beagle's in. Yeah, that's a lot, Melissa. Okay. 30 seconds left. Well, it says 35, but I need to account for lag, you know.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
He was in. See. You were in Vegas when you won two, not expecting to come home with money. Nice. I bet that paid for your whole Vegas trip. The cat is your favorite Quiplash character, although the cactus is a good one too. Yeah, I like the cactus.
These better be
Or
good.
the
First
raindrop.
up, the worst thing to paint on a new baby's nursery wall.
The map
Okay,
to dry
pick your
land
favorite.
or an adoption center. Oh, I need to. Okay, got that already. The family treated to dinner, and we got to Logan's Roadhouse, and you had chicken tenders with fries and corn. Nice. Let's see. I think like
And
depends
next
on
is
where
the
someone
worst place
is.
to put
Sometimes
potato
it's
salad.
2 seconds, sometimes it's 5,
Get
sometimes
to
it's
voting.
more. The worst place to put potato salad into heart surgery, into heart during surgery, or anywhere. I mean, that's pretty bad and specific. You won 5K with your dad on the Wolf Moon slot, and but you technically won as much as Melissa did. Yeah, but I went with, it's specific
Your
and
next
just
prompt
anywhere.
is,
I mean, people
Terrible
eat potato
trade
salad.
you can make with the devil. You give him your soul for blank. Vote on your devices.
Terrible trade you could make with the devil. You give him your soul for sex once with your favorite female star, or a bag of stale pretzels. Hey, Yitzel. Oh, really? Haven't seen you in a bit, Yitzel. Figo takes it.
Coming up next, the name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work.
The name of a holiday you quickly make up to
Ready,
get out of
set,
work.
vote.
National Mental Reboot Day or Powerful Women's Day? Let's see. Everybody needs National Mental Reboot Day, and sometimes it takes more than one day to reboot your, love, tolerance for your job. Especially a megabyte. Good job, Kelly.
Next in line, think of a name that probably no one in history has ever had. Get to voting.
Horst Nathiel the Third or Eleanor Sorensen. The first one was named by Mike Tyson.
Okay, next one. The one change churches could make that would probably get more people to attend.
No more wine,
now.
rum instead, or instead of wine, serve lemonade. See, a harder alcoholic or nothing alcoholic at all? Or a harder drink or a more milder, less alcoholic drink? And most people went with lemonade.
Up next, the title of the book that's never checked out at the library.
Sale of My Dreams or The Subtle Art of Moaning Quietly in Public. I mean, do people want to know how to moan at the library? Has anyone ever tried to drink the holy water, and what does it taste like? I think it just tastes like water. Water that's been blessed.
And next, the 1960s Batman was so goofy, one episode saw Batman and Robin fighting blank.
Batman and Robin were fighting a wacky, waving, inflatable tube man or Simon and Garfunkel. I mean, Batman would have I think the 60s Batman would have a crossover like that. Do you want to know how a pirate collected so many clocks? By pillaging villages. True, that's fair.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Let's see, in soccer, mix it up to first.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
What do they call an earthquake in Neverland? Not sure.
Using these
Purple
word
dude.
lash rules.
Squeeze. Come up with a hot new website with this word in its name. Squeeze. Captain Shook. That's fair. I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to rationalize it. Like, we never names for earthquakes. We just have the location and like the size, or how like the number it is on the Richter scale. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals, gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
We have Squeeze the Dishes, SqueezeJesus.net, SqueezeMyBumCheeks.com, SqueezeMySausagePlease.gov, Squeeze the Weeds Please, Squeeze My Lemon, SqueezeMe.net, DryCleanCaminoDice.Squeezer.com. Wow, the last one is a mouthful. I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And the gold. Now let's turn those medals into points.
.gov was hilarious. Yeah.
It's over. Let's see the final scores.
And Cat's the winner. And I think Nimbus was in 5th. So Nimbus, which game would you like? You have my victory. I don't have your victory videos on my computer. Bernie does on his, but I don't. But I'll just play you one of my random videos. Nimbus, which game are we playing next? Bracketeering? Okay. Bracketeering is on Party Pack 4. If it's human squeeze like that, you'd hate him. Aww. Also, Civic Doodle is a pretty underrated game, although it takes a while to complete through. But also, people don't like the sound of the mayor in Civic Doodle. So yeah. When your dad sneezes, he sneezes like 5 times in a row. When I sneeze, I usually sneeze like 3 times in a row. And if it's like once, I sneeze pretty loud as well. There's like a theory to loud sneezes, but I'm not sure if that's true. What's the code? The code is RISJ. Just say one. Okay, we have room for 4 more. Why is Gamora? Bracketeering is only a 5, but oh well. Yeah, not one of my favorites, but it does provide more spaces than the other Jackbox games. Okay. Quables is in. Okay, RSIJ. I'm in. Okay, Senka's in. Gorilla Gold's in. I guess, go ahead, Yitzel. You can press start.
This is bracketeering! I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. Best title for a modern, scary campfire story. Enter your answers now.
Best title for a modern, scary campfire story.
By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out. Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to introduce ourselves to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you could win some sizable bonus bucks. Oh, and don't forget, if you think the odds are stacked against your own answer, you can still get some cash by predicting the correct winner. The predictions are in. It's time to dive into our first bracket. Bitter rivals collide. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win.
Scary campfire story. Nothing cheats with the
The votes are not coming in
Werewolf
fast.
Summer Camp. People who have lived in the woods, or
It's a nail biter.
people who have to live in the woods, or everybody died in 2024. We have it
Wow,
so
too
far.
close to call. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer. That
Everybody
tie
died in
went bye-bye.
2024 took
I'm
it.
going to miss the tie times. Looks like everyone got this one wrong.
Oh.
Next up. Oh, it doesn't get more contentious than
No
this.
energy for a week. The Harry Codes of Chris Allen 26. There's no service here, or the frightening
I am
ghoul.
on the edge of my seat.
Oh,
This
that's-
one's going down to the wire. Moving into overtime. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. The tie is broken. Finally, we can go on with our lives.
26 took it. The fuck, man?
And that answer pays out 20 prediction winners. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference. This is a big one.
Goon, NPR.org, Vampire T-Rex, or Vampire Lawyer. 2 vampires.
An upset in the making. It's anyone's game. We've got overtime.
You're terrified, LGs.
Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
And tag LGs in the Discord, Chris Allen.
The tie has been broken. Oh, how I hate ambiguity.
How many ties so far? All of them have tied.
We have a few lucky winners.
I think 2 brackets have tied. Really?
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. The scales are beginning to tip.
The quiz stream with no host. The Wi-Fi went out.
Changing hands.
Lala Fireland or the Oregon Apocalypse.
This one could be decided by a single vote. That had more dangerous swings than an abandoned playground. There's cash if you predicted this one. Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
Yeah, Chris Allen, do not take a picture of your feet and upload it to the Discord. Do not do that.
Time's running out. Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
How do you leave Discord?
Nothing has come easy so far for either of these answers.
It's against Everybody Died in 2024 and the Heritage of Chris Allen.
A real tug of war. Get those last second votes in now.
You're so tired.
These two heavyweights went back and forth, but there can only be one victor.
I mean, I did see you stay up to play Super Mario Party with Ice Cream.
One more match to determine our finals. It was touch and go for these two answers last round.
I wish you could not have predicted that. I wish I could have predicted on this bracket. Oh no,
just
I couldn't
running out
play.
the
I
clock
just chatted
now.
in the comments. Okay.
The doctor will see you now. Yes! And now the definitive matchup. What is the best title for a modern scary campfire story?
Okay, it's up against the Heritage of Chris Allen and the night the Wi-Fi went up. What's scarier,
One
Chris
answer is showing
Allen's
some
feet
promise.
or no Wi-Fi?
This one seems like it's over before it's done. We have our first winner.
Okay, no Wi-Fi is more scary, or scarier. Good job, LGs.
Let's see those scores.
Let's see. Mine was clapping cheeks with the devil.
It's time for the blind bracket. We start with just the category. Name any fictional character. Enter your answers now.
Name any fictional character. But Elle, I know what's scary for you. The month where the water heater
Let's see what this bracket is really about.
goes out.
The best character to be played by Seth Rogen. Time to get in those predictions.
The best character to be played by Seth Rogen.
The predictions are in. Starting things off,
Tony the Tiger, Batman, Becky Finster, or Tasmanian Devil.
this one's looking over already.
What's the best character to be played by Seth Rogen?
It's really going back and forth.
Let me change into this.
We're in the home stretch. That match had more comebacks than Liza Minnelli. Next up, it's a bracket like this that truly makes this game the sport of kings.
Johnny Bravo, Madame Bovary, Winnie the Pooh, or Jessica
No
Rabbit.
one thought it would be this close.
Hey, Warp Lotus.
The clock is running out on voting time. Don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead.
And Winnie the Pooh takes it. Warp Lotus, get back your racing.
Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket.
Okay, Mickey Mouse, Mr. Collins, James Bond, or Christopher Louise Allen.
The struggle is real.
Best character.
Only a few seconds left to vote.
By Seth Rogen.
Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. The tie is broken. I'm going to miss the tie times. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
Okay, Cookie Monster, the Pink Power Ranger, Ruby Bros, or Rabbit Angstrom.
It's really going back and forth. This might be a photo finish. We've got overtime.
I'm not sure, Chris.
Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
Another tie. We've had 4 ties so far.
That tie went bye-bye.
Zelda.
Finally, we can go on with our lives. Money if you guessed it. Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
poison meatloaf raid. Zelda the adventurer is a streamer, plays community games hosts community games on Twitch on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Time's running out.
No, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Time's up
Sunday
at the
and Friday
prediction
now?
table.
Okay.
Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. It's a bracket like this that truly makes this game the sport of kings.
Although she says that she's a good cook, I've never had her cooking because when we met, we had
the clock is running out on voting time. Not even Linda from accounting can ruin this moment.
So and she gave me a box of chocolate, which she didn't make herself, so I don't know whether she's a good cook or not, so...
Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against.
But, thank you, Zelda, for the raid.
Changing hands.
Hope you had a good stream.
Cool come out on top. What an upset! This final matchup will determine what would be the best character for Seth Rogen to play. It looks like we have one just beginning to pull ahead. A real tug of war.
Power Ranger, you spoke to my heart and deserved my vote.
This one's looking
sure,
over.
Cinca, but did you really want Seth Rogen to play him?
They brought their A game today.
Yes. Nimbus won that.
Let's check out that scoreboard.
Okay, Nimbus is in first. Let's see. Third place gets to pick the next game.
It's all been leading up to this. Time for the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Let's start with a category. Name any song.
Name any
Who
song.
knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Time's running out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Best entrance music to play whenever you walk into a room. Time to get in those predictions.
Whenever you walk into a room. Oh, I forgot to talk about Jamie.
All cash
Lucky.
is doubled this round, so make
Jamie
these choices
hosts,
count.
Community games as well from his console. Sometimes you would hear him eat and drink on stream, which to me it's kind of gross, but some people like it, or some people aren't bothered by it.
Time's running out. Time to step away from the prediction table. Time to get it on.
Best entrance music to play whenever you walk into a room.
An upset in
Got
the
a feeling,
making.
Poker face, good for you, or I'm just a bill.
Get those last second votes in now. Get out of the way!
You don't mind it, it's the sound of a spoon and fork hitting plates in the bowl that gets you.
Our
I'm
next
not into,
matchup.
like ASMR and like whenever I hear Quiet Bats and Angelus eat on mic, it's kind of
No one thought it would be this
tell
close.
that it's only time don't speak.
Just
Painted
running out
Black,
the clock now.
or Pink Pony Club.
That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics.
Painted Black is by Rolling Stones. Pink Pony Club is by Chapel Roan. Only Time is by Enya. Don't Speak is by
Why don't we see
No
what's
Doubt.
going on the other side of the bracket?
You almost went with
This
Pink
matchup
Pony
was
Club.
bound to happen.
Food FU by CeeLo Green. Baby Shark, Smells Like Teen Spirit, or Smooth.
I am on the edge of my seat. An epic showdown.
Or
Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh no.
It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
Hot. The thong song. So FU or Tribute.
The lead keeps changing hands.
See, ole, 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 ole.
Only a few seconds left to vote. Moving into overtime.
So there's a
Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Hot.
The tie is broken. I'm going to miss the tie times.
Cisco. Apparently you do not know how to play this game anymore.
There's cash if you predicted this one.
Dong.
Let's switch up this bracket. Best song for a barbershop quartet to sing. Get those predictions in now.
Quartet to sing. Me too, Cinca. I've been eliminated all rounds.
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two.
I've Got a Feeling versus Painted Black. I'm gonna predict LG's wrote Painted
No
Black.
one thought it would be this close. The clock is running out on voting time. We've got overtime. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
You're pretty sure none of it is. You're pretty sure none of us is winning. I mean, one of us has to be winning because you know, all of us in the stream is in the game. So I Got a Feeling by
We're
the
just
Black
one
Eyed
match
Peas
away
won
from our
that.
finals.
Now we go is Smooth and the Thong Song.
It's really going back and forth. Will we see a final push? Well, you can flip that flappity.
The Thong Song
And
took
it
that.
all comes down to
So
this.
it's the Black Eyed
What our
Peas
new
versus
national
Cisco.
anthem should be. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the final face-off.
Penny Black feels heresy to you? Possibly.
A real tug of war. An epic showdown. Looks like we're heading to overtime on this one. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. That's a winner.
I got a feeling one. And that was...
Let's see who won it all.
Okay, Nimbus takes third. Dave Chats, then LG's. LG's wrote Painted Black. So... Mike... wins. Okay, third was Nimbus again. Which game would you want to play next, Nimbus? Espionage? Okay. So we're doing the survey games. After Espionage, we're going to play Crash or Die. Oh, whoops. Hey, Botch Lice. Tonight. AC Blanco.
Hello.
Hey Dave, it's Brian.
Sure. It's Fast Fingers, so...
Sure thing. What's your password?
Brian.
QUXK is the room code.
Are you serious? That can be hacked in 11 nanoseconds.
Uppercase N, and then lowercase e, smiley face,
Fish
smiley
round.
face, laughing out loud face, and register trademark sign.
That'll work.
You're getting a new fish tube tomorrow for your tank, and maybe a snail too.
I hear you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Agent Hawthorne, if you could, act naturally and report to
Okay.
observation.
Go ahead, Fiegel. Everybody's in. Well, we can wait for the audience to populate. We have no one in the audience so far.
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some finger food? Like chips and dip? Just take it out of petty cash.
I already did, but there was only enough for one, so I got dip.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said finger food. Fingers?
Yep, I guess that's about our best option at this point.
We have 6 people in the audience. Can we get more?
Hey, Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is.
Oh yeah,
nuts.
you're not
All
gonna
the
wait till the
makeup
morning.
And wigs and
What's
their
the-
whole wardrobe.
What's the
is
magic
crazy,
number for the
right?
audience? We need at least 5 in the audience.
I don't know
But
from
we've
wigs and
had
makeup.
Dimitri,
more
I know you watch
before.
Americans. I'm talking
Okay,
about the
we have
Americans.
9 in
On
the
TV.
audience now.
There is
Fiegel,
always
you can
Americans
start
on
it up.
TV. Do all of them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the.
Hey, your government here. We have been sorta collecting information about all of you. Now, before you get all angry and call your congressperson, let us make it up to you by turning it all into a game that we call Espionage. Looks like you have an audience. Let's start surveillance on them right now. If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the total
Yeah, when he
database.
played
Let's
Helldivers
go!
when he was driving before, it was crazy.
Okay, who's first?
Gorilla goes
We've
up.
collected data about everything, even this. What percentage of people would, if offered by a sexy vampire, seize the chance to become vampires themselves? Think carefully. You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the
who
most
wouldn't?
points.
But also,
and if you're, we have an
I think
answer.
most people would want a chance
72%.
to be a vampire.
Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is
You
higher
know.
or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 50% or
Also,
more.
most people wouldn't take the chance of like living forever.
Believe it. Ooh.
Foolish humans.
I hear you.
Just one of you is saying higher. And what did the audience say? 50%! You get points, but barely.
You let Eric
All right,
Northman
who said
turn
lower?
you.
Smart, yes.
Are
Here's
you
your points. And what
is
have
that
we
the kind
here?
of guy
Well
you
done.
like? Eris
Double
or
points for
Zinka?
saying much lower. Who's next? I'm going to search for...
I mean, if you had to type, okay.
What percentage of people post at least one picture of their meals per week on social media?
I don't usually do this, so that's a no for me.
25%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Ooh. I hear you. Believe it.
Foolish humans. What do you think? Higher or lower? Most people said lower. Let's see the audience answer. 11%! Yeah, okay. That'll get you some points.
It's only like one of us does.
You got it right.
Or one of us in
Nice
the
job.
audience does.
I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next?
Believe it.
All right, I have a good one.
You take pictures of all of your food when you go out?
What percentage of people prefer the Lord of the Rings novels to the Harry Potter novels?
But like, how often do you go out though? Do your kids take pictures of their food in family chat?
Anytime now. 47%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Ooh, I hear you.
Foolish humans. Hurry up. People are saying
Oh wow,
higher.
we have
How
15
did the
people in
audience
the
answer?
audience right now.
73%. Solidly mediocre. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Next up. All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people cut their fingernails with scissors?
What? Who does that?
23%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Ooh.
Hobos?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say anything about that. Oh, I need to...
Most of you are saying higher. And what does your audience think? 66%! You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Who won the
Got it
last
right.
round?
Well
LG's.
done. You get points.
Okay. It's a funny video for you.
Okay, who's up next? Typey, typey. What percentage of people have Googled themselves within the last 3 months?
I think we're getting botted, that's why.
36%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Foolish humans.
That's unfortunate,
I
but
hear you.
let's just have it not bother us.
Believe it.
Most people said lower. Let's see the audience answer. 7%. Let's see who
So
got it right.
technically, assume
well
that
done.
we're...
You get points.
This is global data.
Who's next?
Foolish humans.
Sit. Stay. Answer question. What percentage of people have watched a film in the Air Bud franchise in its entirety?
How many people have watched an Air Bud film in its entirety? If anybody didn't know what that video was, it was the kid doing the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man dance.
Time's a-wasting. 32%. Okay, higher or lower?
Ooh. Believe it. I hear you.
Running out of time.
Hey, Bats.
Just one of you is saying higher. And what did the audience say? 86%. You gotta be within 30% of the right answer to get points. Sorry, not sorry. Who got it right?
I mean, Nimbus,
points for
we're
you.
also being botted, so who knows?
Okay, who's up next?
I hear you.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know. When consuming a canned beverage, what percentage of people usually fiddle with the little pop-top thingy from the top of the can, but don't remove it?
When consuming a canned beverage, what percentage of people usually fiddle with the little pop-top thingy from the top of the can, but don't remove it?
63%.
Okay, how many of you guys want to end? And how many of you guys want to continue? Abort. Dave says abort. Fico says abort. Air says abort. Void Me says abort. Must says end. Why judo is because we're getting botted. No way we only have 54 people are watching this stream, and 45 people, it says 45 people are in the audience. So it makes it less predictable. Becky says end. Yeah, rigged. we can play again with no audience. Sure. Okay. I'm waiting for the game to restart. Yeah, I can use the room code channel too. But like, but also when we begin the game, the room code is also plastered on the stream. So I guess I can hide the room code with the my hider thing here. So same players, maybe. I'm waiting for the game to restart. If I force close it.
You know, the camera's picked up something really weird.
Okay,
really?
audience is off.
Behind a fast food joint. It's almost some sort of portal. Portal? Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling.
I'm gonna stop you there. Is it possible?
Okay,
Like
DEOH is
maybe
your
like a
room
doorway
code.
to another dimension?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I know it's very unlikely.
It seems very unlikely.
Like ridiculous.
Kind of dumb.
Like not even worth talking about.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
You want to get lunch?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Feagle's in, Eris is in, Voidmoose in, Nimbus is in, Tiger's in, Judo's in, Quiet Bats is in.
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our
hear you.
satellites at the Pacific Northwest and
You
we'll
hate
settle
it when
this once
people
and for
spam
all.
bots
You
into
wanna
audience?
use all of
Yeah.
our satellite resources on finding Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger
You were doing
threat.
well with the
Don't
fakey
you
audience.
care
Yeah,
about
but like,
Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats?
I don't know. It doesn't seem fair. Not for the real survey. Yeah.
Here I go, mopping the floors. Pardon me, fellas.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
changes.
there's the mayor. And Dave Chats is in.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
2, 1.
And here I.
All of the surveillance we do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But today we're going to use it to play Guespionage. Time to play. Okay, who's first?
Ooh.
We've collected data about everything, even this. percentage of people have stood in line for more than an hour to see a highly anticipated movie?
Hey, some ginger girl, what's up?
Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. Okay, we have a guess. 41%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the
Some
guess is
ginger
off by
girl
50% or more.
is a variety streamer. Earlier today she did crosswords, but she usually and on Wednesdays and last Saturday or yesterday she put she streamed What's the Music.
51%. Yeah, not too shabby. Who said higher? Well done. You get points.
Yeah.
Okay,
Heck,
who's
some
up
ginger
next?
girl.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of people have delivered speeches in front of more than 100 people?
Yeah, Tiger Cat, but remember this game was made in a time where none of those conveniences were available. Or not none, but like fewer, not so mainstream.
40%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you. Believe it.
Lower across the board. And Surveil says 55%. Wow, that's a lot of people envisioning others in their underwear. Yikes. No one guessed correctly. Oof. Next up. All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people have rickrolled someone?
What percentage of the global data have rickrolled somebody?
%60. Okay, higher or lower?
Ooh, I hear you. Believe it.
Most of you are saying higher. And the correct answer is 63%. Excellent answer. Points for you. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
You thought it would be around
Who's
55,
next?
give or take. Yeah, but
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
maybe now, but not when this game came out.
What percentage of people
was
get more than
more-
half of their consumed chili from cans?
Widespread then. You were gonna play, but you hooked on White
74%.
Lotus.
Everyone else,
What
higher or
season are you
lower?
on? Or what season and what episode?
Believe it.
Running out of time. People are saying lower. And Surveil says 25%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Ooh, points for you. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower.
Yeah, I like
Next
season
up.
2 the best so far.
Let's see, what would be good? How about this? What percentage of people prefer to turn their chairs
I'm
around
not
and sit in
saying
them backwards?
season 3 wasn't wild, but I like season 2 the best so far. What percentage of people prefer to turn chairs around and sit with them backwards? Not when you have like a high back. And anything too much sodium, true.
40%.
Like,
all right,
also,
what do you think?
Fast food has a bunch of salt too.
I hear you.
What do you think?
Leave it.
Everyone is saying lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 11%. In most cases, it's parents teaching their kids about the dangers of drug use. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next? Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday. What percentage of people have televisions in their bedroom? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Not you.
I hear you.
Most people know that I have
Leave
trouble
it.
sleeping.
It's unanimous again.
And,
the correct answer is 63%.
Usually when there's a screen or something in the bedroom,
Got it right.
I would watch something, or I would put something on so that I can go to sleep to it.
Who's next?
But then also, if it's like really interesting, I would just
here's one
stay
we've been
up
especially interested
instead
in.
of
Don't ask.
going to sleep.
What percentage of people have worn bathing suits under their clothes because they were out of underwear?
What percentage of people have worn bathing suits under their clothes because they were out of underwear?
25%. Everyone pick
25%?
higher or lower.
That's weird.
Leave it.
Foolish humans.
Running out of time. Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
If he runs out.
23%.
Oh wow, that's really
Just
close.
missed it by 2%. Nice guess. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Next up.
Leave it.
Gotta admit, tastes way better than candy lettuce. What percentage of people purchased candy corn last Halloween?
What percentage of people purchase candy corn last Halloween?
You're 31%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Hurry up.
Gave most
People are
medicine
saying
that
lower.
you
Okay,
take
let's see
have
the right
wax in
answer.
it.
23%. You were pretty close. Nice. You got it right. Smart guess. Here's your points. It's time for the final round. We faked dozens of focus groups to determine the most popular answers to this question. What breed of dog would people least like to meet in a dark alley? Here are the most popular answers.
See, Great Dane, Doberman, Rottweiler, Poodle, German Shepherd,
But only
Pit
the
Bull,
top 3 answers will
Mastiff,
get you
Chihuahua,
points.
and Chow
Good
Chow.
luck! Let's see what answers you chose. What are the most popular answers? Let's see who's the head honcho.
Maybe.
Easy. I hear you.
Congrats, Void Moo.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillant that ever surveyed.
But I would think like a Mastiff would be scarier than a Pit Bull because Mastiffs are way bigger. But I guess with Pit Bulls, they have like a reputation of... I think Void Moo is in the upper East Coast. Yeah. Okay, time for Crash or Die.
Hello.
Okay. Regular nouns or difficult nouns? Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Gareth, what's up?
Hello.
I created a monster, and somebody wants to see Marcel no more. They want shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you.
Soccer's in, Stocking's in, Judo's in, Gareth is in, LD's is in, Big Chats is in. Regular then difficult? Okay. Oh, I said Crash or Die. Okay, and I need to play a video for Void Moo. With server and code staging, and the code is BUTI. What? Oh, Crash or Die has it? Okay. So you guys can go in and choose your own answer set, and we'll it'll switch off once we diction. Okay.
This is number one champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Do the hottest in the world right now. Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now.
See, Evan Dude isn't here.
Hello. Y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been low key. Hated on by most of these niggas with no cheese, no deals and no G's, no wheels.
Will someone from the Eastern time zone win?
Mad at me 'cause I can finally afford to provide my family with
First time a rock in 4 years a rock album has reached the top spot in the Billboard 200. Which album is that?
When your album sales wasn't doing too good, who's the doc that he told you to go see? Y'all better listen up closely. All you niggas that said that I turn pop or the firm flop, y'all are the reason that Dre ain't been getting no sleep. So fuck y'all, all of y'all. If y'all don't like me, blow me. Y'all are gonna keep fucking around with me and turn me back to the old me.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk and they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate? Or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his own things in the blood of your way? Just study your tape with NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy giving an awkward eye. Strangled him off in the parking lot with his car and I don't give a fuck if it's dark or
So
not.
this includes sock door, stocking, subpixels, Fiegel, Void New, Eris, Nimbus, Trub, Mus, and Asteroid. So basically half the room in Quiet Bats. Skeleton by Ghost. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure why the stream's buffering. Must be all of the stuff that's happening in the background. Hey Warp Lotus, did you finish your race? What place did you get? That was 8th. Not bad. Started at 36 but ended at 8. Yeah, not bad. Put on streamer mode for me, and I want my answer set to be I can't choose my own answer set. Okay. Hey Gemstar. Hey Patrick. Everybody ready? Let's start. Technically, yeah, Yes, but also we're experimenting. Hey, sucker. Let's start. I mean, sure. I don't hear any audio. You must be really quiet because I can't hear you. There we go. I can hear you now, yeah. Music is quite loud. Okay, I turned it down a bit. How's it going, Nimbus? Okay. Valhalla. Viking?
Introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
Afterlife. Okay, Knights and Fan, thanks for rating. And welcome in, Memloss. Sorry, Waveless. Music's loud. Okay. See, we have soda, squish, like, squash, and crunch. Senka, it's your turn. Your words are soda, squish, like, squash, and crunch. Nice. The guess was pop. The answer was crush. Now it's a mashup you'll never hear. You mean you never want to hear it again, or like you haven't heard in a while? Okay, Void Moo is doing the Disney list. No worries, Bernie. We have medical and who. The guess is doctor. The answer is doc. Did I give it to him? Well, he's safe anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. We have sun, powerful, sphere, peak, top, watch. Yeah, so did I. The guess was helioscope, and the answer was zenith. Yeah, crash or die with your own list is pretty chaotic. Are you saying Fyron and Eris know more words than you? Stalking? I balked. Did Eris balk? Okay, we'll just call that. We have mineral. The guess was vitamin. The answer was iron. Quiet Bats is up, and she chose the Disney list. Oh no. Well, oh yes, because instead of getting one, you get two. You have planet and dog. If she gets this answer right, then she wins the game.
Yeah.
Or no, she gets to stay in the game. No? Okay, Figo chose popular songs. Are you saying don't write a Jeff clue, Fiegel? You doing okay, Nimbus? You doing okay? What's new? You assume you are. Yeah, I can hear you okay. What's been happening? You haven't joined voice in a few weeks, I think. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. Have sharp stab. Well, this sucks. I'm talking to Nimbus. Oh, you guys can't hear Nimbus. Okay. There we go.
Oh, I'm not coming through on the regular channel, yeah. I'm in your ear, but not theirs.
Yeah. There he is. Okay. the Winnipeg Jets, Trub. Question is it really NIMBY or is Fee just getting better at it? Okay, Trub, your word is dead.
I'm just a very nice, good AI.
And Trub is out. Okay, in order for the prediction, you guys need to get Firen out. And Firen chose movies. Okay, teens. Or not firing out, but, you know, or tie with firing. Nope, it was Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You also bet $10. Oh, $10, not like 10,000. There. Okay, Sakura, your word is begin.
It's gettable. Oh.
Oh, Sakura was eliminated. But the prediction is, will someone from the Eastern time zone win?
Hello.
Which Fiegel is a part of, so that's a yes on the prediction. And oh yeah, I can't call it, so Stalking Quiet Bats, can one of you call it?
True. Is it the same?
Yeah, but you know.
We know what you meant.
Is there a bingo event for forgetting victory videos? It's not on your card. Yes, but like I played victory videos for everybody so far, right? Yeah, Firen is non-US. Yes, I played your LGs. Or I played one for you.
Were you using some random number generator to decide who the next person picking was?
No, I was just well, RNG meaning my brain, maybe. Okay.
Hello.
So, stalking quiet bets, I can't call the prediction. Can you guys, one of you guys call it? Yeah, that's a yes. Okay. Nice, thank you. So, Fiegel, Kella, me, Jeff, Eris, and Sakura won. That prediction, GML Music, Sanka, Lil Mama, and Dave Chats lost. Okay, did you guys like that? Or should we just do regular? That was fun. Okay. Then yes. Okay, the preferred answer set's going to be impossible. You got eliminated from not knowing something? Way too vague. Yeah. How would one have gotten Fast Times at Ridgemont High from teens? I mean, you were the person giving the clue, so sure, but also the goal of Crash or Die is to crash with someone, and not necessarily if the person guessing it would guess that it's right or not. Holy crap, small ant mom. Okay, hi small ant mom. This is the home of What's a Mook Games. I'm not Bernie. I'm
Chicken, a rush. A rush, chicken, a rush. Chicken, a rush. A rush, chicken, a rush.
What were you guys displaying?
Chicken, a rush. A rush, chicken, a rush.
Hello. Bunch of games, including this one. Nice. Hello. Sure, but also I think it's because I'm far away from the mic.
Hello.
Thank you for the follows, Polly Sci Moon, Brave
Chicken,
Little
a rush.
Toaster,
A rush,
Mac Lover
chicken, a
97, and I Love Glue. Let's see, that's a
Chicken, a rush. A rush, chicken, a rush.
new follower has a number as the. Right now we're playing an garlic bread fries. Nice, lovely. Right now we're playing Crash or Die, an experimental mode in Crash or Die, where you get to the guesser gets to choose their own prompts or own answer list that they have to guess from. To do so, you can press escape or go to the hamburger menu and choose your the answer set you want to answer from.
Hello. Wow, just saw the highest number I've ever seen on stream, and it's still pretty darn high.
Yeah.
This is good. Hello,
Oh.
everyone.
We need a new prediction.
Jump on into the game. No limit of number of people. And the address is pinned above.
Hello.
That'd be wild to see like 100 people in
Yeah.
the game.
Prediction is, will a non-U.S. resident, Fiegel, Jeff, or Sock win? You're gonna hop in, Sakasu?
Hello.
Let's see. Remember, you can choose your own answer set that you can answer from. To do so, just press escape or choose it from the hamburger menu. There are other non-US folks here. That is correct. There are Canadians here from the land of make-believe. You met you. Yeah. It's Small Ant mom from Canada. Small Ant and his mom from Canada. Let's see. What are the standings right now? So, Winnipeg versus Dallas Stars, Vegas Golden Knights versus Edmonton Oilers, Toronto versus Florida, and Washington versus Calgary. Oh, Carolina. Okay. Yeah. Winnipeg, Dallas, Vegas Golden Knights, Edmonton Oilers, Dallas Stars, Winnipeg Jets, Toronto Maple Leafs, Florida Beavers, What's Florida's mascot? Panthers? Okay. Washington? Washington Capitals and Carolina Panthers, but they're Hurricanes for Carolina. Okay. Okay. If everybody's ready, let's start. Dwaybles, are you back? Let's wait for Dwaybles to come back. Let's see. Okay, Firen's got, let's call that channel point. Ready for the impossible list? I mean... Hello. Okay. Conrad's in. Thank you for the gift sub to Sally Beastrub. Hello. See. Welcome in, Ellie Reality. Should we press forward without Dwaybles? Okay, if you have not changed your answer set, the default is the impossible list. So... So let's go. Hello. Or not. Welcome in, Angie. Angie, you can choose your own answer set that you can answer from. If you don't, then it's from the impossible list. And, you know, if people crash, that's fine. Well, if everyone crashes, then you would have to answer it. But if people don't crash, then you're safe. You always choose Disney. Okay. Dwaybles isn't back yet, but we'll just press forward. You love having a two-screen setup. Ooh, who just joined? Okay. Zach, choose an answer set, and if you don't, you would be forced to answer from the impossible list. Sakura is answering from the Disney set. You went too specific. We have Cub, Man, Book, Tarzan, Character, Bear, Forest. And 5 crashes. They call me spy. What are you confused about?
Ooh.
We have human, jungle, kid, boy, and Baloo were the crashes. Different answers at that saw. Okay. I thought, Tarzan is adjacent, so I thought people would vote Tarzan. Another streamer played with nouns only. Yeah, this is the home of What's the Mook games, of Crash Word, What's the Music, Redactionary. So we feature new things on this channel and also experiment. I was eliminated in the first turn, so should call that. Nice void move. Yes, some people forget to read saying that, it says you must crash or die up here. Or also the red color of the heading / banner that indicates crash or die as well. Hey Kima, what's up? Kima, if you join, I'll make you a full player if you like. Actually, no, it's not fair for everybody else. Never mind. No worries, Kima. You've never heard of this song? We have song, sign, stop, pop, yield, Swedish, billboard, and symbol. Yes. Let's censor this, but also it's not I Saw the Sign, but it's just called The Sign by Ace of Base. That clue is illegal, yes, but also using illegal clues would definitely get you out of the game. Fair firing. Yeah, stream has been okay, except for the Espionage game where we got botted, Zach. Okay, we have Carl. Is Carl? Yeah. Nice. I'd be down for some Wham, but you don't have to do playlist yet, although... Okay. Sure thing, Zach. Thought it was Carl Weezer, Jimmy's mom. I thought it was Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's a Carl, right? Really, you guys haven't heard of the sign by Ace of Base? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I do prefer everyone picking songs, but like the idea of making playlists too. Yeah, playlists are fun because sometimes, I mean, most of the time they're like random, but but some of the time they're like, you know, a person's songs someone likes of a certain artist, or like,
wow,
there's an overall theme happening with it. We have Green, FML, King, Jerk, and Bible. Either Jeff wanted the impossible list, or Jeff, yeah, Nimrod is the word. Idiot, Hunter, and Full were the crashes. That's the sound. That is what forgiveness is like, screaming than the audience. We have money. Sariel. This is fun, right, guys? Fun and a little chaotic. Franny is being so sweet and cuddly. Aw, I love Franny. You haven't sent me a recent picture of her. We have Baloo. Hey Jen, what's up? Insanity with the rate of 8. How's it going? We're playing Crash or Die, or Insanity, or Jen is a streamer, likes to do variety games or community games. She used to work at Disney until she got sick. She can tell you a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff there, like how Kristen Bell is behind the scenes. Guillain-Barré syndrome, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't. Did I do victory videos for Firen and Fiegel? For those of you who don't know, this is the home of What's the Mook Games. Usually Bernie is hosting, but he's busy at the moment. He's busy not celebrating May the 4th at the moment. But I'm paid a fee, and we're playing Crash or Die. This might be, we played another game or we just finished a game of Crash or Die a bit ago, but we can set a, we can make a poll whether we do another one. Hey, hey, Smelly Man Meat, what's up? Every time I stream here, yeah, that's why I mix up the overlay so that you know that whose channel you're on. Don't believe the florists when they tell you that roses are really donkey teeth. Fiegel wins again. So the prediction is, will new non-US resident Fiegel, Jeff, or Sakdor win? And Fiegel won, so that's a yes. Okay. So Firewood Lime, Calicat, Fiegel, Dank Dr. Green, Sakasu, Trub, and Sakdor won that. Goodbye to your points, Mustery Mus, GML Music, Nimbus, Senka, Judo, Senbon, and Garlic Bread Fries. It seems against the point to be. I mean, what is it? I think it works for pileup mode, because, but also it and regular crash word. Okay, UC's here. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Garlic Bread Fries, for hopping into the game and joining. Let's see. Hello. Close that one. Okay, would you guys want another game of Crash or Die or regular? Crash or Die?
Hello.
Crash or Die. One more COD. We have 3 CODs and 3 regulars. 4 CODs, 4 regulars. Okay, the Crash or Dice have it.
Balancing everything off. I'm going to drop out of chat and play just in the audience because I don't want to fall asleep on mic.
No worries, Nimbus.
So it's not good night, it's just bye for voice.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you guys want to do this set again? Do this configuration again? Or do you guys want to do a custom answer set?
Hello.
The current configuration, okay. Yeah, custom words, we're gonna do Star Wars.
Hello.
Oh, Star Wars? Okay. Let's see. Change. No. Okay, this is Crash or Die with Star Wars. Let's see. May the Fourth be with you. See, the poll is what really happened to Bernie. See, could I see that? Oh, nope. Okay, he's touring with his band. He ran off to be a stripper. Super long cruise. He's been eaten by Gru. Wait, this is Bernie. Could I? I can't do that. Hey, Matt Jr.
Hello.
I thought I had that bookmarked stocking, but let's see. This is the current poll. He's touring with his band. He ran off with a stripper. So he ran off to be a stripper, and what? This is Bernie is tied. And yeah, still a tie. Nice. Okay, is everybody ready? Okay, welcome back, GML. Oh, this Star Wars list is brought to you by Subpixels. I just had a once over with it, but I didn't, add or look too much into it. But let's go. Hmm? Yeah, I know. To survive, you must crash. We have 4 crashes. Your words are order, primary, and leader. You suck at this version. Did you think you were playing regular? The guess was Emperor. The correct answer was first. I was confused at first, but okay. Oof. Oh, well, there's some that are not Star Wars clues that are like double entendre. Sequence, alphabetical, chaos, new, delivery, sort, up, restaurant, instruct, court, list, demand, food. And order was correct. Okay. Good night, Connect.
Hello.
Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the follow. We have Jet, Wrestler, Street, Battle, Lover, Plane, and Prize. Thai, Boxer, and Warrior were the crashes. You can't spell. Matt Jr.'s up. I think it's fine having words that are like to when we make a list. We can definitely have like a 2-word answer or 3-word even. We have the compel awakens. Yep. The guess was Bernie. Where is he in chat? Help. And the answer was force.
Ooh.
Dark armor, sir. And knight was the correct guess. Conrad, your clue is Edgar.
Yeah.
Nice. And Conrad gets to stay in the game. Smelly Man Meat is up.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, stockings up. Your clue is Falcon.
Ooh.
Nice. You have Wars and Dolly. Welcome in to Call Me Spy. And Conrad wins. GG's. Okay. Let's just change it to... Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. Would you guys want to do regular or pilot? Actually, let's make a poll out of it. Okay, Kitsch, crash word mode. There are two options, regular or pilot. Choose your own answer set. Yeah, I didn't review my things fast enough. What about Tron Crash Word mode? You know what? Why don't we come up with a Star Trek list for next time I host? Wait, what, Grables? Do you get a victory video? Oh yeah, I need IO4 to do Fiegel, 1 to Firen, and 1 to Conrad. So
Taylor.
Hello,
Smart.
Brock.
Are you hammered right now?
Has he never heard an Australian before?
She's Australian? Yeah, her accent threw me for a loop. I've never met a British person before. Taylor, you told me you're getting a BBL, which is hot, but that nose job is not.
Dude, I've never had a nose job.
Well, maybe you should put it on your vision board.
Oh.
Okay, everybody chill out, all right? I'm the...
You're enough!
Okay, I am what I eat.
In that case, I should have called him.
I do be eating.
What am I even doing here? I have a real job. I'm a dietitian. I took time off to be here. Can we get the host back? This guy's a dick.
I'm starting to get the vibe that, these chicks are trying to...
Dude, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
No, you're like, I don't think you should be talking.
You think I have a big nose?
Bro has a sundial on his face.
I just think you should, you know.
This host is low-key pissing me off. He's not even blocking. He's Brock blocking.
okay.
I wash my hands to protect my family.
I wear a face covering to protect my mates. I make space to protect my nan.
I'm staying indoors because I fucking hate people.
Hands.
Face. Space.
Okay, what one? Title up. Okay.
Hello.
Nothing played then. Let's see.
Taylor,
Hello, Brock.
are you hammered right now?
Has he never heard an Australian before?
She's Australian? Yeah, her accent threw me for a loop. I've never met a British person before. Taylor, you told me you're getting a BBL.
The music is super
That
quiet
nose
now.
job is not.
Dude, I've never had a nose job.
Well, maybe you should put it on your vision board.
Oh.
Okay, everybody chill out, all right? I'm the...
You're enough!
Okay, I am what I eat.
In that case, I should have called him.
I do be eating.
What am I even doing here? I have a real job. I'm a dietitian. I took time off to be here. Can we get the host back? This guy's a dick.
I'm starting to get the vibe that, these chicks are trying to...
Dude, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
No, you're like, I don't think you should be talking.
You think I have a big nose?
Bro has a sundial on his face.
I just think you should, you know.
This host is low-key pissing me off. He's not even blocking. He's Brock blocking.
Less chin wagging, more bin bagging. Fuck off, you twat rag. What did you just say to me?
She said, fuck off, you twat rag.
Yeah, I heard what she said. 5 more hours for you, Missy.
Gargle my nutsack, Missy. I'm done.
She said, gargle my nutsack.
Thank you. I heard that too.
What did you write? Oh, yes. Sure, Donkey Teeth. I called her that when Captain was streaming, and it wasn't a dig. But sure. Yeah, I apologize. Okay, so we're doing pilot mode, try to crash, and this is choose your own answer set. So if you haven't chosen your own answer set, you're going to get Stocking's Impossible list. Yeah, she hasn't said anything to me about it that I can remember. But I thought everything was copacetic. But sure. But let's just move forward and play the game. Okay, in this mode you have to crash, and if the guesser guesses the answer, then they get the points of the biggest crash. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm up. Yeah, vodka, booze, fuel, spirit, Kahlua, coffee. This is liqueur. Oh. Yeah. I spelt it wrong. But yeah, it didn't give me points. Yeah. Fair. Good job, Dweebles. Well, it's so many bingos so far. You think you made the same mistake as earlier? Thinking that, oh, okay. Yeah, Bikini, Ocean, and Patrick. Nice. SpongeBob was the answer. Another box? Oh, we all died already. What do you guys want to play after this? What's the music or Redactionary? We can do another poll. Redactionary? Redactionary? We have Family, Wave, Croissant, or Croissant, Dental, Top, Ridge, and Sigil. Oof. Okay, redactionary, more redactionary. Okay, redactionary next. How many turns of this? Let's do 15. 20 turns. 20 turns. Okay. You have cottage, rib, noun, play, carbon, trace, grind. Did Caleb balk again?
Martin had a dream. Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind or die from less shout. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I feel amazing. Damn, I'm in the matrix. My mind is living on cloud nine, and this nine is never on vacation. Start up that Maserati.
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Might have left the game and come back. That might be the reason why Bernie makes new rooms for different modes. Yeah, he'll review the VOD after. We have chlamydia and gonorrhea. I mean, the answer is clap, but they didn't ask you what kind of STDs you currently have. You have Snowman, Go, Cold, and Bella. Olaf was the guess, Elsa was the answer. Fairly close. Is the music still quiet? Okay, I turned it up a little bit. People were saying it was loud earlier, so I turned it down, and you know, I'm just trying to get to a happy medium. We have carry, grocery, and pack. I mean, we had the thong song earlier in bracketeering. Nice.
Hello.
Okay, Feagle's up. Hey, Kulao. This is pilot mode, and also you can choose your own answer set. So press the escape button or the hamburger menu. And choose your own answer set. Actually, we'll be done before it gets to you. Never mind. Let's see. You're cheating. We have blues, men, song, R&B, boy, soul, and profession.
Hello.
You're cheating. I mean, if you cheat, it's calling you. It's you're on there twice now. You crash with yourself. But like, if you cheat in a game, there's a higher possibility of not crashing than crashing. Nice. Profession like professing someone's love. But not like profession like a job title.
Okay. All right.
Professing. Fair. We have Torino, sitcom, movie, detectives, Stiller, and Snoop. Did anybody crash with themselves? No. It's Starsky and Hutch. Ben Stiller, Snoop Dogg, and Owen Wilson were in the movie remake. Now Sakasu's in there twice. It's Only Average saw it in the cinema at the time. Suicide, TV, Medical, Eagle Eye, Military, and Monster. The game keeps kicking you out whenever you switch a tab. Weird. Which browser are you using? You're playing on mobile, Samsung internet. Yeah, I think the Black Sabbath reunion show that's coming up is going to be his last performance, like, ever. Judo didn't make a guess. Or really, that's sad. Yeah. I mean, he has a slew of medical problems. See, you have Frollo, Irish, Quasi, France, and Disney.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. Maynard James Keenan says modern miracles might be required for Ozzy Osbourne to perform at final show. Uh, well, Ozzy Osbourne hasn't performed a full set since December 2018, 2 months before his diagnosis of Parkinson's. Upcoming, planning on doing a set with Black Sabbath with rather little beats and pieces. I'm doing what I can when I feel comfortable. Yeah, I didn't get the Parkinson's is cruel. You forgot it was pilot. Yeah, Guinevere, Sword, Let's, Arthur, and King. So, despite this, Ozzy told fans only last week he's been undertaking endurance training ahead of the gig in an effort to wake up his body after years spent recovering from numerous surgeries. But yeah. Conrad read their mix a lot instead of Sir Lancelot. You're stopping at a rest stop? I mean, I haven't even gotten bingo yet. Let's see.
Hello.
We have Stitches and Cut. Gonna get some junk food. Is there... I mean, I assume there's like some... What is it? Food dispensing machines. Let's see. Talking about his final bow when he reunites with Black Sabbath for the band's final ever concert in Birmingham on July 5th. This is Black Sabbath. Vending. The accent is great. You think so, LGs? Hey Dashi, thanks for hanging out. We have Armstrong. No one put Katy Perry as the clue for astronaut. Yours might need to get censored. Did you put something bad? You thought about putting not Katy Perry? You wanted to put astronaut? Yeah. Yeah. Remy, puppet, hat, animated, Disney, ego. French, rat, and Remy. This is Halsey and Melanie Martinez. That sucks. I remember driving from Boston to New Jersey and all of the rest stops were open, but then it was during the daytime, so. But then all of the rest stops that I went to between Pennsylvania and Boston were open too. You were gonna get some serious fried food. Oh, that's right. Popeyes isn't open anymore. Open at this time of night. This is the anti-penultimate round. Anti-penultimate round. Just go to Buc-ee's. Yeah, drive all the way to Georgia and then come back. I'm sure you could find some bugs in the parking lot. I mean, not only bugs, but like, you know, some used needles too. We have Vegas, Hem, Earth. Nice. Great job. Round, ball, and circle. Circle, globe were the crashes. Really? That didn't crash? Okay. who's the winner so far? Or Eagles winning? We have Ginger, Netflix, Colors, and Ladies. Gotta take 33 points off Eagle for that one round. Yeah. We'll put an asterisk next to his game. Or next to his name. What's a good show? I'm done with The Last of Us and not watching season 2 until it's fully out. There's this one show that I liked during the early 2000s. It's called The Killing. By Venus Sid, and it's about a kidnapping. But if you want a modern one, I would suggest Andor. But season 2 just came out, and the showrunner Tony Gilroy said they're releasing 3 episodes a week, and the 3 episodes are like a fully contained story. So so each 3 episodes, it's like a full season. Nice. It's Star Wars, but without the lightsabers. It's more of like a political drama. That sounds interesting. You've only heard of it? Yeah, I think it's the best form of Star Wars. That it's more, yeah. Oh, The Killing, that was a separate thing. Oh, The Killing. Okay, one more show. Okay, let me go through my thing. You want something good or something stupid? Something good. So you have tough fusion vehicle. Have you heard Poker Face with Natasha Lyonne? Love her, but only seen her in Orange and the New Black. You listen to too many ads. You like Dead to Me? Yeah, I haven't watched The Last of Us all the way, but let's see. Oh, we went over. Beef? Yeah, Beef is pretty good. Actually, I haven't seen Beef. Yeah. The Residents to me, it seems like a ripoff of Knives Out and Glass Onion.
Ooh.
But set in the White House. Okay, that's it for the game. That was 22 turns. I said we would do 20, but I wasn't paying attention. You do love Knives Out, so maybe that's why you're on board. Yeah. Fun detective shit. Well, that's what we can watch the trailer for. Let's see, Poker Face. While I set up Redactionary. Good night, Sakura. Thanks for hanging out.
What's it like?
Oops. So the room code is poo.
Always knowing the truth.
There's nothing mystical about it. I could just tell.
When anyone is lying.
Yeah. I know what you did, you psycho.
You're gonna find Charlie Kidd, and you're gonna bring it to me.
You live on the road, right?
What's it like? Leave everything behind. Start fresh.
I got wolves on my fender. Oh, I gotta keep moving. Holy. It wasn't an accident. I think there's been a murder. Look out! I have been kind of a death magnet.
Aging.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
GOOH.
You watched
too much Dateline.
I could tell she was lying.
What is it? The woman's intuition?
No, it's not like a tampon commercial, okay? It's a real thing.
You're coming with me. Front seat of the trunk. Your choice.
I guess I'm not over the part where you're a human lie detector.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You ever gamble? Because you can make a killing.
Nah.
So that's Poker Face by it seems funny. Yeah. It's from Ryan Johnson, stars Natasha Lyonne. The premise is that she's can't tell when people lie. And the first episode, you see her like doing her job and witnesses something, gets in trouble, and now she has to run away from these mobsters who are trying to hunt her. And in each episode, she goes into a new city, solves a crime, and you can see like all of these guest stars. You saw like Judith Light from Who's the Boss, Ron Perlman, Benjamin Bratt was there, Adrian Brody. Yeah, really fun. The first season is out. They're working on the second season, but okay, night, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. We should shout you out too. Okay, Zach says hey is a fellow what's a music games what's a music streamer, also does community games like GeoGuessr. Good friends with Third Mango, Some Ginger Girl, and there's a third one, or Kathy Walker. And oh, Catastrophe. We have 12 people in this game so far. $13. Welcome in, Mary. You missed 3 rounds of Crash or Die. Okay, see what else. Trying to find the trailer for The Killing.
Just gotta keep our story straight, Lynn. No one's gotta know what we did.
Who are you?
I'm Holder from County. Oh, you Lyndon?
Yeah, I'm Lyndon.
School kids on a field trip this morning found this.
Your daughter have a history of running away, Mrs. Larson?
Rosie? No.
K9 picked up her scent.
Is it my daughter?
You can't be here, Mr. Larson.
No, no!
That case you were working on a couple years ago, the hooker got her head almost cut off. Caught a body this morning.
If you're looking for a connection, there's none. We got the killer. Put him away. End of story.
What is this place?
Lyndon, put the gun down.
Nope.
Please, Holder, you don't need to be here.
Stop, please!
Anything can happen on this land.
Put the gun down! Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
I think she met someone she couldn't tell anyone about.
Do you think we're chasing the wrong guy?
Never gonna get him, are we? It's like he's on a crusade.
Go.
Okay, so that's the trailer for The Killing. The premise is that this kid is lost and is murdered, and they find her body in the trunk of a politician's car, and they have to find out whether the politician did this or who murdered this little girl. And yeah, it's fun. Okay, let's start the game. Or do we want to do a different answer set? Let's do difficult nouns. You would love a different answer set? Yes, difficult nouns. Okay. Okay, 13 people in. Okay, longer timer. Default words. Let's do a longer timer for that. Yes. Okay. Redaction areas the shiz. And code is poo, so could be Disney. Who wants the Disney? Who wants Disney and who wants difficult nouns? Difficult nouns, whatever, either works, either difficult Disney works. Okay, Disney. Yeah, I don't know much Disney either. So let's just do difficult nouns. Okay, let's start. And hey, Bijex, are you in? There you are. That's what she said. Okay, let's see. Anyone new? No. Okay. Let's start.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days.
Real, didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Okay, time's up. 2 rounds. No, we would have you have less than 7 players in order to play 2 rounds. Yeah, everyone is. Ooh, there's a word that's not in the dictionary and you're really mad about it. Oh.
Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then.
Oh, do you mean 2 rounds, like 1 difficult round and 1 Disney round? We could do that. Okay, everyone has played before, so I don't need to explain your roles, but yeah. So let's go. So Pippin is writing for me. Yeah, I got an auto-redacted word too. You did not cook on your description, sorry. Bijex has returned from the polls, I mean, the staff. Coca-Cola and other blank blank taste better if they come in a bottle, but plastic is the worst. The cylindrical blank with a tab is alright though, and it's made of blank this, which is a bonus. Guess this. Aluminum? or aluminium.
Ooh.
Nice. Yep. Okay, Dank Dr. Green is writing a description for Sad Beans. This is the blank of blank. You find out what the blank of the blank is. You also find out scientific names of blank. You got this, friend. Biology. Nice. Good job, Sad Beans. You know, the mitochondria would be mentioned. That's the powerhouse. When your blank or blank via a blank method is opposed to an earthly method, then you blank this uncomfortable shakiness. It occurs usually while blank through a section of blank or blank activity. It blank when severe, but usually the blank knows what they're doing. Blank, yeah. The guess was earthquake. The answer was turbulence. Yeah. See. sometimes when you are dyslexic, you may interpret a blank as blank blank. Well, guess what? Sometimes it is by design. Like how the singer with the real name Ashley goes by Halsey, pronounced Halsey. There are other examples and connections like to those, and connections like to use it as a category. The other day, they had lube genre.
Yeah.
Nice anagram. Okay, LG's is writing for Eris. So you're in the desert chasing bird down the street, blank, and he's pulling some antics so to evade capture one of these blank on your blank, not a blank, smaller like and blank, made by blank, produced by blank. It's blank.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. By wasn't in the dictionary. Rejects is writing for Byron Woodline.
His girl is a bum to me. Like that boy is a cat. Saying he home, but I know where he at. Like, but he blowing her back. Think about me, cause he know that it's fat. And it been what it been. Calling his phone like he'll send me a pin. Ducking my shit cause he know what I'm on. And when he need me, I'm not gonna respond.
I've refused to answer the question on the grounds it might send me to the slammer. And all I got rights, and I got rights, copper. Oh, what? You're gonna give me this? So I got to take the stand, and I won't get in trouble for what I say? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, sure. You can have this for other things like say blank, melodies and such. Quiet Bats and Truck Code are tied for first. I'm in third. And so is Dank Dr. Green and Eris. Fire with Lime didn't make a guess, but the answer was immunity. Trub is writing for Piffin.
Got a kick telling the world just what you did. I'm better now, I burn the bridge, raising a glass, taking a sip. Let's celebrate, don't sit away. I thought my heart would break.
It was Zamboni. The guess was smooth. The answer was Zamboni. Mary is encoding for Lil Mama. Oh, we missed 69 viewers. This word really resonates with me because I am such a skittish person. Anyways, if you are deathly blank of a certain thing, you have a this. Some people are afraid of heights, spiders, bugs, getting sick, the ocean, deep water holes, etc. Nice. Eris is writing for Senka. Okay, this is a blank, often ritual and sanctified, where the cadavers of those who have passed to the great beyond are blank for their forever sleep. Not blank, mind you, where the plebe blank blank, but in a special stone box in a fancy large building. Popular with papists. There was this old zombie looking guy who would host a blank, and he was this blank. But since that was probably redacted, the blank was blank from the this and was based on an EC blank. This is a blank, often ritual and sanctified. Nice. Senka and Quiet Bats are now tied for first. Then Trub Cub and Eris are tied for third. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. The clue is as follows. This person holds the blank for as far as lawmaking and other administrative things pertaining to the blank go. Stephen Harper, John blank blank, Mark Carney, Kim Campbell, all of them. Obama was not. Get it? Not governor, it was minister, prime minister. Sad Beans is writing for Bajex.
Segregation, determination, demonstration, integration, aggravation, humiliation, obligation to my nation.
You get this once and don't get it again. Avian blank blank, like blank blank. Mostly adolescent. Get it mostly adolescent. Get it earlier on. Quilts are given to blank to get this. Not influenza, but pox. Bok isn't in the dictionary. This blank slash stiff colorless blank consists of silicon dioxide. It's not one of those fancy bling blind blank, but it is blank, transparent, and does resemble a blank. Crystalline resemble kit. You saw avian and thought it was bird flu?
And the band played
on. 69 viewers.
Ooh.
Nice. What does what mean? Avian, that's a bird. I'm encoding for Gareth. Yeah, I don't know how this will go, but let's hope. Let's hope it goes okay. Remember those fruit snacks that had a blank center, and when you took a bite into it, they blank into your mouth? This is something like that, but Mother Blank, where the blank underneath gets so blank it blank out of a blank hole. Blank has one. Blank California has one. Blank blank is called one.
shot you down, bang, bang. You hit the ground, bang, bang.
KML was... Forgot it was their turn. Writing into chat. Or maybe they didn't know. Yesterday you learned that there was a natural attraction here called Glory Hole Falls. Water from the river, I think, is goes through a hole into a grotto below. Nice. GG's. Good job, Quiet Cats. Win.
Now he's gone, I don't know why. Until this day, sometimes I cry.
That was the first time a Canadian won. There's a place in Ontario called Balls Falls. You think it's beautiful? Oh. Good night, Dashi. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. Play again, but now with Disney. Yeah, we have a city here in California called Calistoga, where people, you know, take. It's by Napa, I think. No, it's by Sebastopol, and you basically it's basically like a resort town, and I think the Robert Louis Stevenson trail is there, and he wrote Treasure Island, and people there's like people go there to take mud baths and see a geyser pop out of the ground. Are we doing Disney? Let's do Disney. Wait. See, 5 rounds. You're probably gonna regret this, but all right. Okay, I'm going to... You're gonna take a break after writing this description? Okay. I think I'm going to pause a little bit so that we can research our chosen words, and then unpause the clock. Actually, who needs to go piss? I'm gonna go on a go piss girl break.
Self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. When angels deserve to die. Here's my abuse. Self-righteous suicide. I cry
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. 69 viewers already happened. Justin, have you played this game before? Also, Hey Abyss update. You thought we missed it? Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the viewer count and saw 69, so I called it. Pretty sure you've seen Justin play before? Okay. Yeah. Is everybody back? Hey Justin. You played Redactionary before, correct? I think you've had. Okay, let's see. Quiet Bats is back. Yank Dr. Green is back. Okay, let's see. We got, I think we only have T subs tonight. No hype trains. Oh wait, no automatons. Okay, someone send me a song and I'll hum it, and so that we can call that bingo. So you already seen the clip of his parting glass moment, Irish TV. Or not, it's fine. Let's see, let's start. Most people know how to play the game already. Let's go. Let's see.
I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Coke and quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, is born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this. Was Yaoshu a new weapon? I don't contemplate, I meditate. Then off your fucking head. This that puts the kiss to bed. This that I got realness. I just feel shit 'cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got dark, I got evil that rot inside my DNA. I got off, I got trouble, some heart inside my DNA. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again. The sound that engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See,
Congrats on your bingo, Donna. Okay, everybody but Justin wrote something. So let's skip.
And I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to, anti-social extra.
Oh, I forgot to play a video for Quiet Bets. You can trust blank Bombay blank blank to know when it's safe to go out on a blank lake. In this blank, the blank banks is originally from a different blank, but due to city boundaries, had to blank for this blank blank instead. Okay, you can trust blank Bombay blank blank to know when it's safe to go out on a blank lake. In this blank, the blank banks is originally from a different blank, but due to city boundaries, had to blank for this blank blank instead. We had a game where there was more than 10 redactions, right? I think so. Nice. Boom isn't the word, it was the Mighty Ducks. Never heard of the Mighty Ducks. I was thinking there's several Mighty Ducks. There's the movie, and then there's the hockey team and the cartoon. This is a metaphor for eternal blank, a blank blank, searching for his shadow blank. Not only one or two, but three siblings to go up to The guess was Peter Pan. The answer was Neverland. Senka is describing for me. Close, but yeah. Probably typed the answer in too fast. I got this? Okay. There's no way I don't. Interesting. Okay. This is the Squeakers blank or blank. They look alike, so they could be siblings. Do not tell blank I said that. I heard someone who rated in earlier worked for the blank who has this blank spokesperson as the blank to the blank cartoon guy. There's a joke about divorce and her fucking blank instead of being crazy. I hope I recalled that correctly. I think she has a blank in her blank. She looks like this electronic dance music group logo. You want her, not him. I think the blank Minnie Mouse?
Yeah.
Nice. Great job, Senka.
Technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne.
In the marshlands of Tanzania, this film recently had a prequel/sequel, whatever you name it. It involves this apex individual. It is not one guy. It's this video that involves everything in its land. The back blank. This guy gets betrayed by his adopted sibling, unfortunately. I will never call you by your name again. This protagonist says to the guy, please get this. It was not Mufasa, it was the Lion King.
Yeah, you were that foundation. Another one, no. So taken, so conditioned I can never let go. Then sorrow, then sickness, then the shock when you flip it on me. So hollow, so vicious, so afraid I couldn't let myself see that I could never be held. Back or up, no, I hold myself. Check the rep, yep, you know my well. Forget the rest, let them know my hell. There and back, yet my soul ain't sell. Kept respect up, the best they fail. Let the rest be the tale they tell. That I was there saying, and these promises broken deep below. Each word gets lost in the echo. So one last lie I can see through. This time I finally let you
This character is a furry's blank. She runs around fighting blank with a blank. She is a blank, hair blank, carrot blank, from the blank blank, and is in blank 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 of the law. You got this blank.
Ooh.
Great job. Imagine, if you will, a dumpster of cosmic proportions, this Terra of ours getting absolutely blank up by pollutants and condoms and diapers and whatnot. And then one drone on rollers gets to blank all that.
Ooh.
Nice. Eris word fuck. Such language. Yeah, Eris is writing for Senka. What's your favorite Disney movie? Are we talking about animated, live, or live action? This diminutive blank fella is a companion blank F of the all stuff with fluff protagonist who enjoys the secretion of hive insects in the tales of A. Milne. He is noted for his blank nature, blank stature, having organs that could potentially be transplanted into a human being. So if their human pal has a heart attack, you know which one to call. Animated? Give you both. I need to look through the list to see. Let's see. I think mine is Aladdin. Yeah, I haven't seen Hercules, and I got sick of 101 Dalmatians. see, Pixar. Whoops. Senka, you're guessing. Okay. It wasn't Eeyore, it was Piglet. Mary is writing for Eris. The reason why I'm sick of 101 Dalmatians is that it was one of the VHSs we had when I was little, and we would watch that movie probably like 10 times a month. We didn't have like many a variety of stuff growing up, and Blockbuster and Hollywood Video were really far for like a kid. I love this blank. Basically, a pack of vermin are striving to, or are starving, and collect any scraps of blank they can find. But one teeny critter in particular took the scraps and would make all kinds of yummy creations out of it. Anyone can blank, so eventually he met a blank that couldn't blank, and they teamed up and ended up being blank in a blank scale, blank, and impressed the blank blank blank.
Ooh.
Nice, great job. Let's see, favorite Pixar, I think is Toy Story 3. Sakasu is writing for GML Music. This is in blank, in my opinion, very underrated blank. It has a less sci-fi and live action older counterpart. This blank features James Blank as he finds a blank, a whole lot of blank, an entire blank of it, and teams up with blank blank, some plotting against him and his companions. There is a robot named Blank, Blank Electric Navigator. Blank is the antagonist. See, GML didn't make a guess. The answer was Treasure Planet. one of your favorite movies as a kid, Treasure Planet? Which one was the one that was designed by Mike Mignola? That wasn't Treasure Planet, that was something else, I think. But that was Atlantis. Yeah, Atlantis. This blank, white-colored blank protagonist was the main blank in the movie film, and the mid blank, the blank protagonist of which was played by Bob Blank, whose blank Eddie Blank had to contend with not only the titular blank prick, but also Dr. Death, played by Christopher Lloyd, terrifyingly, and also the blank, also non-blank, but hand-drawn. Iconic movie, dark and fun at the same time. Okay. Yeah, Hoskins, Valiant wasn't in there either. And you need to write the apostrophe if you want to reference a year. Sad Beans and Abyss are... Sad Beans is writing, Abyss is guessing. See, blank character, limbs like 8 blank creature, or blank skin tone, melanin blank, is after blue in the rainbow. Larger madam, a body mass index on the higher side takes away the protagonist's soundbox for mobility on land. Yeah. Abyss, you're up. Abyss thought it was Tarzan, but it was Ursula. You forgot about that character. Yeah, Mike Mignola of Hellboy fame designed the characters in Lost City of Atlantis for Disney. Now, this is a bitch who likes attention, like literally, he'd blank if you didn't pay attention to her. He is a minuscule blank pipsqueak who is crewmates with that pointy-eared guy who wears tights. She also has nymph friends like Silver Mist, Dawn, Bauble. She is a frequenter of the fictional blank Michael Jackson named his home after. I feel like a lot of blank get tattoos of her in the early 2000 years.
Ooh.
Nice. Great job, Dink Dr. Green. Okay, I'm writing for Sad Beans. I feel like a lot of this is going to get redacted.
Childhood part of my life wasn't very pretty. See, I was born and raised in the slums of the city. There was a one-room shack that slept 10 other children beside me. We hardly had enough food or room to sleep. It was hard time. Needed something to eat my troubled mind. Listen, my father didn't know the meaning of work. He disrespected mama and treated us like dirt. I left home seeking a job that
Oh man, I'm really the shithead slash dunce slash unaware of these bunch of coal slash charcoal slash briquette mining hobbit slash non-azure blank childlike creatures who blank in the cabin in the woods who was visited by a gorgeous princess who ate a cursed rotten Washington-based fruit a blank gave.
Yeah.
Nice. Smurf's not in the dictionary. GG's, and Mary won that. Let's go on to what's the music? I don't have that video. I don't have that video on my computer, Mary. Pop sauce. Let's play this. What a cute kitty, right? Thank you, Din Man. Okay, would you guys want to play what's the music or pop sauce? Wham? Okay. Pop sauce is a game where you have to guess. They're going to show a picture, and you have to guess what it is. It's also user generated, so there can be like misspellings or things that don't really fit. Actually, we can do Scriblio after, what's the music, Lil Mama? Okay, Burb is the room code. Thank you, Quiet Bats. What should our theme be? Eris, since it's your birthday, you can pick the first theme. I'm kidding, it's not Eris's birthday. That would be serendipitous. Thanks, Din Man. Have a good rest. Your album of the day was Olivia Rodrigo's Sour, if that gives any ideas. Let's see. Only 6 people in the game. You picked your song. Eris hasn't given us a theme yet. Songs would be hidden in the title. Oh gosh. Hey Cloven, what's up? Join in. The room code is Burb. We're on the staging site. Songs that have dances with them. Any song? Yeah, okay. I thought Eris would choose, 10-second songs. Well, songs everybody knows, but 10-second clips. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's FFA? We should do 10-second runs. I have a playlist for you, and we're gonna do that. It's called Cake, and pretty much the premise is this playlist is a pizza cake, meaning everyone should know the name of these songs. So we're gonna do that. Your playlist, the code will always be there for you to find. Yep. Let's see. The playlist would be up here, but if you delete your playlist, you won't. It'll be hidden from everybody, so you won't get that. This is a free for all. I mean, there are tons of unpublished playlists as well, and you can still share your code, even though the playlist isn't published. Okay. Yeah, I look over the playlist. Okay, waiting on firing. I mean, you don't need to put in a song if you don't want to. No worries, Zach.
I got my mind made up, and I can't let go. I'm killing every second till it sings my soul. I've been running till the love runs out, till the love runs out, and we'll start a fire and we'll shut it down, till the love runs out, till the love runs out. There's a maniac out in front of me, got an angel.
That was Love Runs Out by One Republic. was Loretta by Ginger Root. I kept hearing Lorado, but yeah.
A new turd is the vastness, hollow vacuum, chop the oxygen tanks. They hibernate, but how they kiss the ground, pucker up and kiss the asphalt now. Tease this amputation, splintered larynx, shit has access now. Get away! Get away!
There was One Armed Scissor by At the Drive-In, who is basically members of the Mars Volta.
Welcome to the late night circus, where you could be a freak on purpose. Under the sheets, you know I'm lurking, you know me. Do you like what you see? Welcome to the late night circus, where you could be a freak on purpose. Under the sheets, you know I'm lurking, you know me. Do you like what you see? I'm swing dancing with my demons, cause they the reason I've been living.
That was Circus Psycho by Diggy Graves. Reminds you of Corpse Husband, yeah.
Bought a horse! I just bought a horse! I just bought a horse! But I don't know where to put it! I'll ride Ricky home and put him out back in the yard. I don't have any rope, so I hope he don't go far. Ricky's looking hungry, but
That was Ricky by Wolves of Glendale. Nothing sexual. Hey, Third Mango, what's up? Scared your 170-day Duolingo streak, you're gonna watch TikToks and fall asleep on your phone. Night Senka. That was training session by Dua Lipa. Good night, Senka. Oh, and you hit 1,000 followers today? Nice. After streaming for how long? That was Desert Queen Cleopatra by Rai, aka Sakazu. 4 years. That was Let the Games Begin by AJR. I think Dr. Green has a bunch of AJR on his playlist. After 4 years, nice. It's not, it's a feat for sure. That was privatized by Dara Hall and John Oates. That was Square Hammer by Ghost.
Mountains cold, to dungeons deep, and caverns old.
It's the
We must away.
Lord of the Rings song, right?
And break of day to find our long forgotten goal.
Far over the misty mountains cold. Eris wins that game. Okay, new theme. Knew this, but always forget the titles of things in Wham. Yeah, because you're like, you know, you must try to remember it at a in a certain amount of time, and it's like, you know, it's like a pop quiz almost. Let's see. Let's go with, that was faster than you anticipated. Let's go with songs with fee hidden in the title. That's fair. Let's see. You love this theme? That's a fun idea. The trick is to find something everybody would know, I think. Hey, Tie-Dye Mike, how's it going? Welcome home, Bernie. I feel like, I don't know, you can, I think this is easy to find songs for, and, you know, yeah. it'd be harder to find, Quiet Bets' name in there. Yours has Fee in it twice. I think I know what it is. You have the perfect song for it. Okay. Little Mama's in twice. Which one would you like me to kick? Quiet Bets, are you ever high? I'm kidding. Don't answer that. Kick the honorary one. But they're both honorary. Yeah, 8 out of 14 players. Okay, this one is gray, so we have 9 out of 13. No. Oh wow, I dropped so many frames, but probably during Jackbox. Because it doesn't like to close. Yeah. Sometimes Jackbox gets stuck and it doesn't like to close or takes a long time to change games. Uh, 11 out of 14. Third mango's in. Let's just start the game. You got a good theme, thank Dr. Green. Let's hear it. Elevator or hold music. Okay. Picked a more upbeat one. I think there's going to be lots of crashes here. You don't know why it still shows you in the game. Did you leave? I don't know. Did you close all your browsers?
I just wanna get one thing straight. The young and the restless just copulate. I'm talking turkey, courting disaster, punching masters, living off for nothing all. That's no glory. Homeboy, sweet homeboy. Now with my figure, don't you think you're a smooth clubber hubber? Home is where the heart attack is. Several opportunities missed. Your biz is my brother. Round up, move out, get ready.
That was Funkle Phil. Nice.
get. The spotlight is on us now. Watch us do this. Live and direct from Philly town. We're rapping, hyping, we can get down. We are ready to roll, so now the world will know that we love. Back in school, we used to dream about it every day. Could it really happen? Or do dreams just fade away? Everybody singing that bass in its
That was Motown Philly by Boyz II Men.
Get. The spotlight is on us now. Watch us do this. Live and direct from Philly town. We're rapping, hyping, we can get down. We are ready to roll, so now the world will know that we love. Back in school, we used to dream about it every day. Could it really happen? Or do dreams just fade away? Everybody singing that bass in its house.
That was Motown Philly by Boyz II Men.
Existence, purpose, and of course, wisdom itself. Would you like to study philosophy? It's about life, existence, purpose, and of course, wisdom itself. Technology.
There was Philosophy by Numbers by Orbital.
Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves. End of the mic.
Well, we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration. And you an ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
With patience.
and the present for a living.
And you never hold a candle
To the wisdom
we've
written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. When I squat down and squeeze out a dough and pull one out. So you need to take control of the life you're giving. Call me Uber. Mensch.
That was Eastern philosophers versus Western philosophers. Wow, Conrad.
Mommy, I'm climbing up the Eiffel Tower, discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower. Stuffing tidal waves, creating an Autobot, locating Frankenstein's brain. Over here! Fighting a dodo bird, painting a continent, and driving a sister insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Come on, Barry! So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all.
Phineas and Ferb, right? Yeah, Phineas and Ferb. Ooh, I spelled that wrong. By Serenade Rhythms.
After 10,000 years, we're free! It's time to conquer air!
Elmo, please escape. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers!
That was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers by the TV Toonsters.
Low key, she thinks she know who's feet. Rockin' AVE, we taking this road with ease. Got my boys with me, got shine this light on me. We made it finally, we going up, up, up. Blue skies, dark clouds that we see all day. Woke up knowing it's gonna be a long day. Still out here and I'm trying to get paid. Your eyes, my eyes, they don't see the same. My life, my pain, more gain. Glad that we coming from not the same, right from.
First of all, how did you find my song? And second, it's supposed to be in the title, so up here and not down here.
Long summer days can lead to lazy vices. Boys all at idle, left to their own devices. Open up your lid and lap and let me go down, down, down. All I wanted in the world was just to live to see a naked girl. But
That was Philomena by the Decemberist. That was Josephine by Ron Wood.
Amphibian. Alright. Amphibian. Okay. Amphibian. Alright. Amphibian. Okay. I started out as an egg, I didn't have any legs. I was born in the pond, of which I'm still fond. I became a tadpole in that water hole. I grew some legs one day, and then I hopped away. I was just a little froglet who really loved to log sit. I will never forget the first fly that I bit. I caught it with my tongue. I breathed with my lungs, and also used my skin. I'm an
Amphibians by Joe Riley. Nice. Quiet Bats wins that round. Okay. We're gonna do a playlist. Let me load it up. If it's 10 seconds, can we do alternative scoring? What do you mean? Like you can either get the artist or the song in 10 seconds? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Points for title, points for... Okay, no points for both. What a massive cake. Yeah, 300 songs. So the idea is all of these songs are a piece of cake and most people should know them. We're going to play 20 songs. Each song is going to be 10 seconds each. You can get points for either artist or title. Oh, good. You don't know the work of cake that well. Yeah, it's not just cake songs or about, you know, different kinds of cakes. So, oh, fun. Yeah. So Cloven and Third Mango are out. And let's go.
The bar closes and you feel like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight.
What did you miss?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Joining. You can join in the middle of the game. Oh, every time we touch, not everywhere we touch.
I guess it's M-E-X-I-C-O for me. Laid up in the shade of a coconut tree. And love said go to hell, but there's so
Mexico by Post Malone. They spelled it out.
like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah. Me do what I want when I come through. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
So, Girls Like You by Maroon 5.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a party. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake.
It was I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
So when no one else can see you and me, turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand, hand you another drink, drink it.
It was Glad You Came by The Wanted.
Fuck who you like, dance all life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Now everybody let me hear you say right, right, right. Go spend all your money 'cause the day paid.
That was Starships by Nicki Minaj. It was I'm Gonna Be by the Proclaimers.
Surfing USA. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon.
It was Surfing USA by the Beach Boys.
Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the hotel.
That was Hotel California by the Eagles. That was The Overpass by Panic at the Disco.
There's
Okay, that was Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. That was Renegades by Ex Ambassadors. That was Livin' La Vida Loca by Ricky Martin.
I sit by myself, talking to the moon.
It's Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars.
You know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own.
That was The Middle by Jimmy Eat World.
The dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is
It's Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna.
Let Me Down Slowly by Alec Benjamin. That was September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Cover your ears. I worked through my PTSD, but yeah. If you guys like the playlist, give it a thumbs up. And if not, give it a thumbs down, but that's kind of mean. So, okay, what's the last theme? And then we'll, let's see, only 11 people in the game. So fourth place of this game, of this next game, gets to pick the next game. Or the game after. Don't you dare blank. Let's do switch. Okay. Let's do songs with a hidden bat in the title. PMG. No Seabat. Well, you already spoiled something, so people might have changed it. You found one you haven't heard in ages. Looking forward to it. You really like the small amount of players in Wham? You feel like the... Oh, I need to... Go back to the defaults. Do you like a more cozy amount of people? Okay, everybody's in. Imagine if previews could be 60, but that's probably too long. Yeah. Lil's mama's not playing, so we can kick her. Yeah. Battle 3 but in Octopath Traveler. Nice.
Someone to eat ice cream with and watch television. While I come from the mall with. Guess what I really meant is when I'm being honest, I'm tired of this shit. Cause my body is my temple, my heart is one too. The only thing that still fits me is this black bathing.
Yeah, Black Bathing Suit by Lana Del Rey.
She said, fuck it, I just slow dancing. Baby, we can take it to the bathroom. No, you ain't even gotta ask me. Baby, we can take it to the bathroom. She knows what I want. She always gives it to me. I'm falling in love.
That was Bathroom by Montel Fish. Battle Los Angeles. Isn't that the one? Isn't Aaron Eckhart in that? That was Mortal Kombat by the Immortals. Yeah, Aaron Eckhart's in it? Okay.
It'll never be over until you tell me it's over. These
Sounds good. Okay, quiet bats. What's our next game? Double it and give. I'll give it to you. 2 people, 3 people above you. Eris, what's the next game? Bats passed it on. You were just referencing a thing. Are you? She was memeing? Oh, okay. Double it, flip it, and reverse it. Songs that would make you dance at the club. Okay. Oops. Songs that would make you dance. Listen, if someone doesn't know the reference, then they think you're being serious. Yeah, I need to piss, girl. This the people thing. I mean, if you hear that at a club. My my watch streak reset again. I'm not sure why. Okay. Good night, Bernie. Glad you're home safe. I guess should kick Bernie out. Okay. Let's start the game. No worries. Have a great night, Tie-Dye Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Are you talking about the dad song, Squall? You think it's the one that it's Renaissance by Christopher Tapia de Vere. Wonder who
in you the fullness of living, the power to begin again from right now. In you, in you, in you, in you, in you, in you,
or We Come One by Faithless. You're not going to join Pudding.
You know we're superstars. We are who we are. We're dancing like we're dumb, 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 dumb. Our bodies going numb, numb, dumb, 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 dumb. We'll be forever young, young, yep, 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 young. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. DJ, turn it up. It's about damn time to live it up. I'm so sick of these so serious. It's making my brain.
That was We Are Who We Are by Kesha. It was Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga.
On sort pour oublier tous les problèmes. Alors on danse. 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 Alors on danse.
Laura's on dance. Son of a bitch. I remember Caitlin picking a Lawrence on dance like all the time.
To have me walking around naked, but wait a second.
The function zone around midnight. What time is it? Are you inside? Available to come and play? Give me a clue so I don't have to look for you. Come on, let's get down, let's get down, let's get down. Come on, let's get down.
You would dance to this song, Squall?
Rock this, rock that, and a rubber dub style. Feeling okay, me a feeling so irate. I'm a white man, rock with me and get ready to dance, man. Boom shakalaka, girlie, open your mind. I'm a white ragga man, baby, one of a kind. Now ragga man, yes, gonna make my day. Open your mind, I'm your getaway.
Get away, you're my getaway. Get away, baby, I wanna break out. Get away, you're my
That was Get Away by Max.
Is
The Postal Service. Lincoln Baklava? No, Later Bitches by Prince Karma. Okay. GG's. Zach, do you want to continue with What's the Music, or do you want to play a different game? More Wham? Okay. What's the theme? What is in an Abe Lincoln baklava? It's just baklava, but made out of, but shaped in a cabin. Songs you recently added as a favorite? Okay. Yes, theater curtains you have to open before you can eat it. That's kind of dark, but also that won't really fit with like the crispy crust. Give it time, it'll get crispy. Okay. Good luck knowing what your pick is, Squall. You looked at your most recent add to your playlist and forgot you added your song. Okay. The song you're putting for this, you've been listening to essentially on repeat for like 2 days. Are you that kind of person where when you like a song, you keep listening to it? Your song was found while browsing YouTube at the laundromat. Been giving a recommendation a couple of days ago. Just guilty. Wait, are you one of those people too, Squall? Yep, you would milk every once ounce of serotonin and dopamine out of it until it no longer gives you feelings. Yeah, I used to be one of those people, still am to a point. You got the lyrics down to your song that night. Hey, Puddin'. I'm at least considerate of others and will listen to it with headphones on. See. Pudding, how do you like Quantum Break? Okay, everyone's in but Eris, so let's start the game.
She was a bird, I was an arrow. Both of us sure we were sword and a sparrow. Still when we flew, we never knew. There in the air, I felt her feathers. First all at once, then all together. When I went through, that's when I knew.
The Bird Song by Noah Forst. flourish.
Brian Bernadette, watching from the basement, locked up by yours truly, waiting for erasement, locked away for months. A cruel summer comes, but once they are erased, all that's left is some blank space. This is some vigilante shit. She's completely losing it, but then she goes, "Look what you made me do." Are you ready for it? Ready for some.
That was Ready for It by Kaylin. Is that really her?
Freezing cold in Nancy 92 old.
You the cold maze, say one, freezing cold in Nancy 92 old. All right.
We don't stay in the shoes now, and whole building scene in a whole red maybe get the color boss dying.
Okay. Just know, everyone says.
Ripping through every poem like a vampire should. And it takes one to know him like I knew you would.
This is one that you referenced earlier, that rock band broke the top Billboard 200.
Never quite learning why. You'll meet me, you'll meet me. You'll meet me halfway. Whenever I feel it coming on, you can be well aware. If ever I try to push you away, you can just keep me there. So please say you'll meet me. Meet me halfway. Tied to the shifting ground.
That was Clearest Blue by Churches.
We give it to you all like a sauna. Well, I'm underweighted, tired, cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Whoa, whoa, shake that thing, shake that thing, shake that thing. Miss kinda shake that thing.
Sean Paul medley by the Lounge Kittens. Okay.
Your mind is a stream of colors, extending beyond our sky. Reminiscing and wonders, building light years from you now. Like my love.
Like My Love by Greta Van Fleet.
The way she always said what's done is done, and he's not the only one. Love is a gentle thing. Yours is thicker than a velvet ring. Yours is thicker than a velvet ring. The victim here with a sharp, sharp blade. And then he knew she was getting paid. The water broken, they would have to wait.
What changed? But also, you recently added them as a favorite.
I'm looking for a certified freak. We rage like we do it every week. He walked up and he grabbed me by the waist. He's tripping like,
Yeah, let's fucking rage!
I'm rage. I'm rage. Rage.
Yeah, let's fucking rage!
That was Rage by Hyper Crush.
Give me any reaction, any reason to light myself on fire up for a blast and do it right. I'll be there, yeah. I'll be there, yeah. When you want me, when you want me, I'll be there, yeah.
Hey Ostrich, welcome in. That was When You Want Me by Spielberg.
I can't do this on my own. I'm reaching out for help now. Can anybody hear me? So sick of being on my own. Flames of my addiction. Forgive me if I fall.
So let me think of how to word it. Is it too soon to say perfect?
Interesting.
If I could find another 30 minutes somewhere, I'm sure everything would find me. All that's left is just to sing out. We're here by the ocean, just waiting for proof that there's sunsets and silhouette dreams. Oh my.
Okay. May the anchor that keeps my feet on the ground, I'll be the wings that keep your heart in the clouds by Mayday Parade.
So their eyes are growing hazy, 'cause they want to turn it on. So their minds are soft and lazy.
That was Candy, Everybody Wants by 10,000 Maniacs. That was Natalie Merchant singing. Let's see. Okay. Puddin' Power, would you like to continue playing What's the Music, or, and if so, choose the next theme or the next game? Continue? Okay. But it's Pudding Power's pick. Actually, they Okay. Cloven, what's the next theme? Okay. Can't think of one you need help. Okay. Star Wars reference. Songs that have a Star Wars friend. You never saw Star Wars? Are you serious? But also, my ex-girlfriend's oh, you know nothing about Star Wars? You saw part of one as a, I mean, the things are suggested, so you never have to do something like it, but you know, keep it close to. Everyone just pick popular parody songs. I mean, I think there's Yoda by Weird Al, and I think there's a Dagobah theme on there too. You gotta change now. Yeah, there's a couple of Weird Al ones. Good night, Eris. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're only gonna do this one and another one, and that'll be it. So not this game, but the one after will be our last game.
this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave?
It was The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic.
Send me up a trip, just made your toll. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling,
That was Major Tom by Shiny Toy Guns. Pudding said he didn't know Star Wars, so... Star Wars Medley by Lindsey Sterling and Peter Hollins.
Matching this game, we go gladiator, slim nose or potato, all blood like Darth Vader. Yeah, Big Ben take the whole lane. Ain't no room for a hater. Whole lane, private jet with the whole gang. When I get home, hit away. Whole gang, I ain't about to pick up my phone again. No nigga about to get wet up. Wanna bet up? Got hoes on and off for the setup. Look at my right wrist, get. Sparkles in the watch like X. Cameras on my neck, have sex. 5790s on deck. 790. Running from the demons. Angels in my dream when I'm leaning. Angels. 10-9 with the beanie. Don't nobody move for the shit start ringing. Hold your horses.
That was Darth Vader by 21 Savage, Offset, and Metro Boomin. Star Wars main theme and what? Galaxy Divided, okay. Or main title. You just wanted to hear it.
Don't wanna see no Jedi where the Sith be at. When bad guys come, I get a hunch. I run, I hide, I lose my lunch. Now who you gonna call? Oh, now who you gonna call? The chicks are dissing you. Don't flee, just learn to talk like me. Talk like a Jar Jar Binks. You're talking like a Jar Jar Binks. You're speaking like a Jar Jar Binks. You're walking like a Jar Jar Binks. C3PO. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks.
Nice.
I was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my...
That was Bushes of Love by Bad Lip Reading. Okay, let's just end with this closing time. No semisonic. Nine out of 10 players are in. Let's start.
See them how they shiver and shake. The merry-go-round of fate. The party forces awakening in every piece. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pushing on the stair.
That was The Let Go by the New Young Pony Club. That's with what is it? I forgot the drummer's name, but she does a lot of like fill-ins
Sky
for
hard
artists.
and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty, that's bullshit. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The cubs and the lions are snoring, wrapped in a big, snuggly heap. How come you can do all this other great shit, but you can't lie the fuck down and sleep? Go the fuck to sleep. I got 2 words for you, kid. Go the fuck to sleep. Fucking.
That was Go the Fuck to Sleep by Melody Sheep. Did they use the Sam Jackson one?
Bye, bitch! Mans is doing their own stash. Mans is cussies with the tracks. All these shitty rappers mad. Why, bitch? Throw your life into a bag. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Think a black dog bang. Die, bitch! We the one shooting kicks like Liu Kang. Whole team lit like butane. Blue flame with this shit, bitch. Read my lips, it's Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang. It's Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang. It's Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang, Wu Chang. Fill the trunk of bags of cash. Put the pistol on the dash. I got whiskey in my hand. Fuck a
Spy Bish by Nova Rockefeller and Ollie G.
I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time.
That was Overture by AJR. No worries, Stank.
Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's live. I don't wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for 2. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. I don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
That was Bye 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 by No Resolve.
When I go to sleep, I can't even fall asleep. Something's got a hold of me, feel it taking over me. But when I'm older, I'll be moving onward.
Meet Me at Our Spot by The Anxiety, Willow, and Tyler Cole. Willow like Willow Smith.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time.
9K is kind of a downer, and or instrumentals. Instrumentals would be really tough, but I think I think instrumentals are Byron's wheelhouse. Definitely tough. Title is a question. We've had that recently. Well-known songs instrumental. Let's do instrumental that people know. Lash. Let's see. Okay, verbs. Instrumentals that people know / verbs. So, so one of these. One or the other. You can do both if you want. Oh, that's what I could have picked. Okay, should I take that test? Let's see. Which gorilla member are you? Let's see. Like this one. Which emoji do I use most? Probably this one. Pick a demonic being. Hellboy. Which one of these was their soundtrack of 06? Black Star by David Bowie. Which of these inflatable objects would you take to the beach? Probably a duck. So I'm 2D. Okay, everybody's in. Twinning. There was Tetris theme by the video game players. I've never seen Squid Game. That was Take 5 by Dave Brubeck. There was Chariots of Fire. I misspelled chariots the first time around. That was Breathe by Pink Floyd. It was All You Need Is Love by the Vitamin String Quartet. That was Bolero by Andre Rieu. That was God Only Knows by the Beach Boys. Oh no, what does that mean? That was Cashmere by Lindsey Sterling. No. Fuck. Freebird. That was Dance Macabre by the Oh Hellos. Nice. Okay, that's it. I don't have permissions or I can't rate anybody, so yeah. So good night, everybody. Thank you for the resubs for Big Sis and Not who us.
Chicken harass.
Thank you for the
Harass,
follows.
chicken harass.
And yeah, have a great rest of your week, everybody. See you back here on Thursday. And me or Bats will go live. Might go live sometime this week. Yeah, see ya.